top of the wire.
Glisten with the light
of the sky, the top of the wire. Listen
within it to deny what's below.
and
Starting to stir.
The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays. Your new fame.
In its decade, the deep is where it lives. The deep is where it gets your new name. In this decade, the top of the water glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water.
Listen
Oh, I see y'all putting GTA 6.
to tonight.
And what? And starting to. And I see you guys talking about Filipino Friday. It's not Filipino Friday. It is a regular Friday. It's August the 23rd. Okay, it is a regular Friday, right? But shout out to Rex Long. He says, see, and this is what I mean. Filipino Friday with Sigs. Now let's hammer them. Oh, buddy.
I hammer them.
Right? Hopefully not, right? I'm gonna be careful this time, right? You get what you wish for, right? Hopefully not, right? Shout out to Rex Long, man. Let me say what's up to everybody in here, man. We got Illegal Dad, we got Marvy Moss, Tech Made Simplified, what's happening? Jet Screamer in here, what's happening? Ariana Floyd, Pickles, Mr. Round the Twist, good to see you, my brother. Right? Tribal Chief up in here. Mr. Vinicius Blade is in here, man. What is happening? How you guys doing, man? High Jinx is in here. All right, Naomi Music's in here. What's happening? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. All I can say is the cope continues, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, time for platitudes, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Oh, yes, buddy, right? And Bad Faith Takes Filipino. Oh, he's talking about me! Wow. Crazy. He was talking about me, right? I've already been felted just like that. Already felted. Right? I thought you were talking about the return of the Lono Hour. Right?
Nope. Not happening.
But I see you're talking about me, right? And shout out to Rex Long. He says, Sigs the Hammer and Alex the Scammer, Fed Boys. Hey, brother. Funny shit, man. Shout out to, oh no, it's Alex, man. Hope he's doing good. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. And also shout out to Rex Long. Oh, buddy, right? All I can say is, like I said, the cope continues. It's going to be the dynamic duo, right? It's going to be the dynamic duo. It's been a minute since we've had the dynamic duo. Right? You know,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Hat guy with a therapy cope session, right? And then we'll get into a little bit of the Lono Hours with the Madam stream. Right? When Madam's in the cut, right? Madam done showed up and everything. Turn on your VPN, Sigs. I don't need. Only time I use that VPN is when I'm sailing the high seas.
Come
All right?
on, you should know this.
Right? I'm not sailing the high seas, right? Everything is good right now. Everything is good right now, but there is one thing that I want to talk about. Oh, no, unfortunately, I have not checked out Marlon, right? I have not checked out any of the Marlon streams, right? Was he coping? Was he on some shit? Maybe that'll just be what I had to look into over the weekend. No, you did not, because we were actually about to get into that, and it's not the Falcons Cope Hour, just to let you guys know, but I do have to show you guys something, because when I seen this, I didn't really know how to react, and I think it's very important that we address it quickly, right? That way we can just move on. So apparently there's a joint practice going on or whatever. And I want you guys to know that this is just practice, right? You know, this isn't really an implication of what's going to happen. Damn, this shit's at 7.4 million views. Like I said, right? And I know some of you guys are thinking that I'm just, you know, trying to provide a little bit of a cover for this shit. No, that I'm damage controlling. All I'm saying is that this is simply just a practice scenario. So take it with a grain of salt, right? And shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. He says, my ex-wife took me to the cleaners. This is my last $2. Oh, no, buddy, save that, all right? Save that. You might have to hit the charge back, man. Holy. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Round the Twist. I know you told me you was going through a lot, man. Hopefully that shit's about to wrap up and everything will be good, man. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. Also, shout out to iLobo Gaming. He says, I had to pull out my investment from your state. I don't know what that means, right? But shout out to iLobo Gaming, right? Even though I know he be showing up here in bad faith, but enough with the preamble and everything. I'm just gonna show you guys this clip. Embrace this clip with an open mind. And also, shout out to Grayson, man. W's in the chat for Grayson. Shout out to Grayson. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. W's in the chat for Grayson. Oh, God. Let me start it from the beginning. Let me start it from the beginning so you guys can see this shit. Oh, my God. What the fuck is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? This guy is ass. What the hell am I watching? Look at this. He back there. Twinkle toes and everything. Who do you think he is? Lamar Jackson? God damn it, throw the ball. I mean, holy shit. Look at this shit. Now, as I said before, this is just practice. All right, this is just practice. So nothing. If the Falcons are cooked, don't say that. Don't say that, right? Because you know there's a redemption, right? And also, shout out to Sponge Leader. W's in the chat for Sponge Leader. Thank you, my brother, right? Shout out to Sponge, man. W's in the chat. But I'm just gonna let it play, but don't worry. Because all I can say, right? All I can say is, listen here, all right? All right, look here. There's a certain person in the city of Atlanta, and I've told you about this, right? And we always ended on a high note. Because, goddammit, Tua looked terrible. But, I mean, who really expected him to look good? And like I said, this is just practice. But I told you, right? First off, Michael Penix is my quarterback. And Michael Penix will win that starting job, right? And if he doesn't win that starting job, then he must have been really ass. But I want you guys to look at who we just picked up, right? I want you guys to hear this shit, right? Listen to this. Oh, yeah. Right, we just picked young blood up, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shifty. Oh, Shifty. Oh yeah. You see, now that's Falcons football, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. We got football players. We just need to get the ball in their hands, right? Pause. And Michael Penix will get it done. Right, I'm telling you, these guys are weak. These guys are little. Fuck the Colts. Fuck the Colts, right? They were able to get to a shell-shock Tua. That guy has half a brain, right? That guy doesn't even know who he is when he wakes up in the morning, right? We've all seen him concussed and shit, throwing up gang signs and whatnot. God damn it. He was always just a placeholder for Michael Penix until Michael Penix returns. And when Michael Penix comes in and we have all these weapons, that's when the real show is going to begin, right? The Falcons are ass. Okay, well, let me just stop them. All right, let me just, the Falcons cope is gold. I'm not coping. Did you guys not just see how he lowers his shoulder and how he ended that play right there, right? I can't show, so I can show you guys highlights of Tua looking ass, right? But I can't show highlights of a rookie, by the way. Coming in, you know, Falcons play my Dolphins soon, Six. Hey, listen, right? We need to get that revenge game. Right, we need to get that revenge game, right? But enough of cope from your boy Six, right? Because I do actually have some shit to show you guys. Oh, buddy. Right, some people were putting this into my Discord. Damn. Okay, so apparently, Blood of the Dawn Walker console footage in graphic modes, right? We got the PS5. We got the PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Right? The Xbox Series X. We got Quality mode, right? Now, granted, a 4K, right? Well, 4K, but 30 FPS. Balance mode, dynamic 4K, 40 FPS. PS5 Pro offers enhanced visual quality.
I am gay for the Pro.
Across both modes, right? Where's the 60 FPS on the Pro, brother? Right? I'm over here and I'm looking for it. Right? Because I thought that thing was outperforming most of the PCs. That's what I thought. I thought this damn thing was outperforming most of the PCs. I thought most PC users had rigs that were weaker than the PS5 Pro. Right? So I'm looking at this shit and I'm saying there's no way that this shit is only running at 40 FPS. Right? This has to be a joke. But then again, I saw that it was Shinobi on it. Yeah, $900, by the way. Yeah. brother. Without the sand, right? And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, I thought settings are too complicated for ponies. Oh. Oh, we've already debunked that narrative a long time ago, right? They love sitting around and fiddling in the settings, right? Way more than we do on PC, right? They love doing that shit. Don't you know, right? Crazy, man. 30 and 40 FPS. What a loser. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, that is crazy that the Series X is getting about the same. I mean, brother, it's just bad all around the board. I mean, damn. As expensive as these consoles are, 30 FPS, 40 FPS. I mean, at the same time, Blood of Dawnwalker, they should know better. Putting out a game at 30 FPS, 40 FPS. I'm just saying. That's actually fucking wild. I guarantee you the game's going to be like $70. Now, granted, I am looking forward to giving it a shot. But, you know, we'll see how it performs and whatnot. Now, also from what I've been seeing, right? Shit has been going down with that GTA shit, right? And shout out to Nick Tron. He says, I pray they leak GTA 6 on PC. I'd love the chaos. Brother, me too. I probably wouldn't even play the shit, but let me tell you something. I'd love to see the people suffer. And oh, let me tell you, they have been suffering. They have been suffering. All right, now granted, this comes from Rhino the Bouncer. I don't know how accurate this shit is, but apparently Take-Two has reportedly lost $2 billion in valuation, coinciding with the leaks for GTA 6.
Money!
Do you guys think this shit is true? I don't even see really how they would lose money. I don't know. Right, but if it is true, suffer. Thanks, it's 69, 99, 99, 99, 99. Thank you, Richard Omega. That's what I figured, right? Playing devil's advocate, the game seems to be unoptimized. Are you talking about from the logs, from the leaks? Are you talking about Blood of Dawnwalker? I haven't even really got to see it that much. I've only got to see the trailer when they first showed it. They not losing shit. I know. That's why it's like, this sounds a little bit too good to be true. I wish it was true, though. Right? I wish it was true, but apparently they're working hard, and you'll never guess who they got in tandem with. You never guess who they're working with. Take-Two is taking legal action to identify the person behind the latest GTA 6 leaks. Oh, buddy, they're after him. The company has subpoenaed Microsoft. Oh.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Oh. And Discord for records to identify the cyber leak account. Microsoft has been asked for records related to its investigation into the persona, while Discord has been asked for account, IP, device, and other identifying information connected to the servers where the leak material was shared. Oh, buddy, they might get his ass, right? They might get that dude, right? I know some people are mad because he's like charging crypto and everything. If you're dumb enough to buy that shit, I think it's on you. But I do think it's scummy, to be fair, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says their stocks went down $20 a share. It is likely because they got hacked, not because the game looks mid, which it does. Damn. Brother, I'm telling you, I've seen those leaks. I've seen probably like 3 or 4 leaks, and I just wasn't impressed. I seen the leak of him jumping over the porch or whatever. I seen them driving at nighttime and everything. I'm just not impressed, you know? Y'all are saying he needs to leave the country. Well, apparently he's out here trying to get some goddamn money, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, the fuck Xbox got to do with this? Oh, you're talking about this with Microsoft? They've been subpoenaed, dude, right? They've been subpoenaed. They're trying to find this guy. They're trying to smoke him out, right? And shout out to Javier Cotto in here, man. They're trying to smoke him out, dude. You should know this.
You should know this.
You should know this. They're not playing around. God damn it. Don't you understand that they done got a hold of GTA 6? This is an emergency. You need to sound the alarms, right? Sound the alarms. And the only person who seems to understand just how terrible this is Synth Potato. We got Synth Potato, buddy. All right, we got Synth Potato. He says, this is a disaster on a level we haven't seen since The Last of Us 2.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
In 2020, if they have a truly, completely build of the game. Oh! If they have a truly complete build of the game with the full story, I truly hope that it does not leak in the story details. The latest leak, once again, looks incredible and shows off the massive scale of the city. But the confirmation that there's a build out of the game is terrifying. Oh, suffer! 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 God damn it! Fuck that game. This is what you guys get for sitting around and glazing this shit, right? Now it's just been leaked. Right now, the Netflix is going to be not the first look, but the second look, right? And if you ain't first, then you're last. He goes on to say, what did he say? But the confirmation that there's a build out of this game is terrifying. And at this point, it's either law enforcement gets their hands on the leakers, or they're somehow honorable enough not to leak story details of the build itself. Oh, buddy.
Nope. Not happening.
From what I've seen, that boy's trying to make he is trying to make some money. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy because I've been seeing people real deal coping about this shit. I mean, this is just crazy, man. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Rockstar, do something. Apparently, this shit was just like a leak, or maybe somebody made this shit where it looked like the game was available on PC. All I can say is
PC? No.
What a funny world that would be if it was available on PC before these guys, after these guys talked so much shit about how it wasn't going to be available on PC. What a crazy fucking world that would be, man. And I would be all here for it, man. It's crazy that these guys are actually crying about this shit. Holy, man. All I can say is holy. Siggs' community noted. What? Oh, what you mean? One second. Let me pull this up. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I knew this was just a picture. But I'm talking more so of the reaction of him saying, what the fuck? And adding Rockstar Games, right? I think that shit is crazy. Absolutely crazy, right? We also got this person right here. He says, we'll never forgive CyberLeak and people who donated him money. To leak the GTA 6 game. I waited my entire life. Damn. Sounds like a pretty pathetic life. And I usually don't try to go that deep, but I mean, holy, right? Pause. I mean, what a pathetic life. He says, I wasted my entire life and soul for the game.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, holy shit. I mean, holy glaze. I mean, goddamn. All I can say is soulful. I don't know why these guys are upset. They finally got to see what the game looked like. Right? They should be happy, and they got to keep some money in their pocket and everything. I don't see why people are so upset, you know? Just saying. Yeah, very sad, very sad. And of course, you guys already know, I knew I would run into this guy over here, right? We got Nicola, and he says, I'm shouting with Rockstar with this. Fuck that punk and his crypto shit.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, Nicola, you didn't even have to let us know that you were siding with this shit. Buddy, all I can say is...
you should know this.
We know this, right? Like, Nicola, we know that you side with the corpo. I mean, shit, buddy, Nicola, you watch Reforge. Unironically, we knew you'd be there, licking on that boot, buddy. We knew we'd catch you with that boot in your mouth, right? Yeah, that Rockstar boot. I mean, holy is all I can say. And the crazy thing about it, right? What's really crazy, right? I have to put on the sad song. The GTA 6 leaker, CyberLeak, has updated his website and now added a contact section.
Money.
He has created an option for paid-in video ads.
Money.
And custom-made gameplay footage for his GTA 6 leak.
Money.
Just to contact and negotiate a deal, he is requesting over 164,000 USD in crypto.
Money.
Oh, this boy is trying to make bank off this shit. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, why do all the ponies always side with the corpo? Oh, well, I don't know what it is, man, but the fanboys, when they see a corpo, they have to defend. They must defend corpo, right? I say it all the time, man. They do it autonomously. It's like breathing air to them. You know, it's just who they are. They love these corporations. That's all that I could really chalk it up to. But it's crazy that this man is really trying to make $164,000 in crypto. I mean, dog. Holy shit. I'm not even going to sit here and pretend like I know Nathan about crypto. But this man is trying to make some goddamn... He's trying to make some money. I see a lot of people are upset about that shit. Which, like I said, I do think it's scummy how he's going about it. But at the same time, it's like... Soulful, Rockstar, right? Soulful. That's kind of just where I'm at with it, right? Soulful, right? And shout out to Skillful. He says, crypto is the truth. If you know, you know. Yeah, I mean, I never got onto that shit. I was never no crypto bro. Yeah, my crypto. I mean, brother, you. It is what it is. We do have Wolverine Cope, right? The Wolverine Cope, all I can say is the Wolverine Cope, oh, buddy, right? Lono's going to pitch in with the Wolverine Cope. Got some Wolverine Cope in the Madam stream, and we got a Hat Guy Therapy Cope session. Buddy, the Wolverine Cope still fires on strong, right? That's all I can say. The fire has not yet went out. I mean, look at this shit right here. So apparently, and this is the thing that's like kind of cringe to me with Insomniac Games on Twitter. And it's so funny because people will say, oh, they want to attack people on Twitter and everything. I mean, these guys have been jerking themselves off in public, right? I mean, just look at this shit. Apparently, this guy right here made a tweet saying Marvel's Wolverine might be a very different beast to Spider-Man games.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. It looks like the same shit to me. But what it has in common with those titles is an unabashed affection and understanding of its core superhero. Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Okay, I've already heard enough, right? And then, but look at this shit. Now we got Insomniac Games. 2 hours of hand-on time with PlayStation's upcoming superhero exclusive. Oh, exclusive. Did enough to convince us this could be the ultimate Wolverine game, right? And shout out to Rambling, right? Cooking. Right? Journalists, yeah. Literally, journalists. I mean, they're literally over here quote tweeting fucking journalists, early access guys. Like, it's a good game. We're telling you. See, look at what they're saying and everything. Like, just feeling themselves, man. I don't know. Everything that I've seen, the game looks ice. And I don't know why you guys are spamming hammers in the chat. I don't understand. I don't know what that's about. I'm going to need you guys to relax. Right? I'm going to need you guys to stop. We also got this guy right here, right? I be seeing this guy from time to time, and I've heard some crazy backstories about this guy that I'm not even going to get into. This Kieran cat, right? He says, imagine not being able to play Wolverine and then GTA 6, which plays best on the PS5.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because you chose to get a potato with an X on it. I'd hate myself for making such a poor decision.
We need war.
I mean, but I thought that GTA 6 was going to be on Xbox, right? And I mean, from what I see, right? And now you guys are flooding with hammers.
I hammer them.
I'm going to need you guys to relax, all right? You guys have been trying very hard to make this a thing. This is not a fucking thing. I'm going to need you guys to stop, right? The one guy who drink his own, oh, listen, Sponge, I'm going to need you to relax, right? I mean, holy dog. It's crazy that they're literally, I told you guys that they act like this GTA 6 shit is like a fucking exclusive. Or maybe he said, plays best on the PS5 Pro, meaning that you can play it on the Xbox, but it's not going to have a DualSense, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a goddamn expert, right, when it comes to this type of shit. Oh, we also got more cope from this guy, James Stevenson, as well. And this is what I mean, right? They're literally quoting tweets from like people that they gave early access to their games. It's like a way to validate that the game is good. I mean, just look at this shit. In just 2 hours, almost every complaint making the rounds online right now was just put to rest by the ruthless combat, breakneck pace, and compelling characters. Rest easy, Wolverine. Rest easy, Wolverine fans, because Insomniac has delivered yet again.
Nope. Not happening.
I just don't see it, right? I just don't see it. Oh, Endymion! Holy, we got Endymion here. Wait a minute. He says, I don't think anyone is doubting the combat, sound design, or controls. Insomniac is amazing at all those things. Oh, buddy. No. No. He is who we thought he was, buddy. Every single time we always catch this guy slipping. Do we not always catch this guy Endymion slipping for these PlayStation games? Thought he was one of the anti-woke guys, buddy. He should be eating. He should be feasting off this game. I mean, holy shit, right? He then goes on to say, sound designs or controls. Insomniac is amazing at all of those things and more. All anyone is worried about is the story, characters, and writing after Spider-Man 2. Oh, yeah, to be fair. Okay, it looks like he's somewhat saving himself. If Wolverine rejects that and is more like Spider-Man 2018, it'll be a banger. To be fair, I did like 2018 more than all the other ones. That's all the backlash really is. Fans don't want to repeat. Aw. Fans don't want to repeat Spider-Man 2. And who can blame them after what the writers did to that game? Hopefully Insomniac listen. Otherwise, welp. It's funny that he says that. I actually think I seen this clip that got a lot of views from Spider-Man 2 with Mary Jane, right? Yeah, this shit got 2.8 million views. This guy says, dude, MJ is moving different in Marvel Spider-Man 2. Okay, let's check this shit out. Okay. You know, it's crazy because I actually played this shit. It's crazy that she just literally just takes a crossbow shot. She's not crying or anything. She just eats that shit. Like, wow, what a boss bitch. And then she rips it out. She in there like Rambo. Dodge into cover.
You are in the wrong place.
I can't believe they actually did this shit. This is crazy. Oh, now he's like, where'd she go? And see, this is what I mean. Where'd she go? It's like, she can only go one direction, and he's got a question mark over her head. Like, what happened to her? It's like, no fucking way. Like, you know she went around this shit.
I will put you down humanely.
Crazy. Yeah, tanked that shit and even pulled it out. I know. Insane. Stealthy wealthy. No way, dog. No way. Like, this is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you go, girl. Oh, yeah, she's moving different. I'm surprised they didn't let her lean and pop out and shoot.
Gotta split them up.
Last of Us, no. This is actually the Spider-Man 2.
Stand by.
The real star of the show. I mean, look at this shit. This game is made for DSP. I mean, dog, this was what everybody was talking about. You literally are just sitting here fucking up everybody. As Mary Jane. Like, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, the guard was like, must have been the win. Yeah, where'd you go? That's the worst thing about this clip, right? Honestly, that's the most damning thing about it, is the dude shoots her. You'd think he'd run up on her and finish the fucking job. She literally just crawls over to the left, and he's just like, where'd she go?
Are in the wrong place, girl.
And look at this. Look at this. He's looking straight forward. I mean, this shit is crazy. Right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, oh, yes, you can smell the SPI on all this garbage, brother. I'm telling you, man. It's insane, dog. Like, flat out fucking insane. I think I actually have a picture, right? On that wavelength, right? I mean, just look at this shit right here. Now, granted, this is from Rock Solid, right? Shit post rock, but I don't really have a problem with brother, right? I guess he went to Wolverine and typed in Sweet Baby Inc. And look at this shit. Back in 2021. So excited and grateful to say we're part of the teams bringing Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine to life with the amazing folks at Insomniac Games. I mean, dog. Sweet Baby Inc. has been involved, right? I'm just putting that out there for food for thought. I mean, crazy. Interactive movies are boring. Yeah, 1,000%. I mean, the shit looks whack. That's why it's crazy that there's people actually glazing this shit saying MJ was moving different. It's like, really? Training with Sable paid off sooner than I hoped. Like, yeah, he's just over here glazing, posting shit. I'm not even gonna watch that, right? I've already made you guys soulful enough watching that first thing. What's that mean? Oh, you don't know about Sweet Baby Inc.? Oh, buddy, you might need to do a little bit of a history lesson, man. That's all I can say. Do a little bit of history lesson, dog, and I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Oh, we also got some more GTA code from Oliver Darko. It's crazy. All the ponies. Leaked the whole entire GTA 6 story. This is a classic. If I can't enjoy it, then no one else should enjoy it syndrome. Sad.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And this is what I mean. Rockstar is literally going out of their way to penny pinch and get every loving cent from these guys. But they're still standing up and defending the corpo. I mean, holy shit. Actually crazy. And it's so funny that they say like if I can't enjoy it, then no one else can. It's like they act like the game's not coming to PC. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, brother. Actually fucking wicked work. Oh, and I also seen this as well, right? On the Wolverine shit. Look at this skin. I know it's the fucking original Wolverine skin, but this shit looks ass. And this is the digital deluxe suit?
Money!
Right? Why would you pay extra for this? You know what I mean? Who pays extra for this? The shit looks terrible. You know, 1,000% terrible. I see right here. And it makes him look cross-eyed. Yeah, he does look cross-eyed. I mean, dog. Yeah, he looks like a dweeb. That's what I'm saying. This should be an easy home run, right? An easy home run. All I'm saying is who's looking at this shit? Who's checking this shit off and saying, yeah, put that in the game, right? I mean, this shit looks terrible, right? It looks it just looks terrible, man. I mean, I'm just like, God damn. Actual dog shit that I'm looking at. Like I said, that's been the craziest thing about all of this is it's like, I expected it to be bad, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's even worse than what I would have thought it would have been. You know, that's all that I could say. Oh, and I see this shit right here. I see this shit, right? Because apparently the director, right? My director came out and made a statement. He says, Marvel's Wolverine director Mike Daly says Insomniac is pretty used to online criticism. I wonder why, right? I wonder why. And after working on the Spider-Man games, I wonder why. He says having a passionate fan base is a good problem to have. Because even games that many people love will still have things that fans complain about, like how characters look in game. Wow. He actually said the quiet part out loud. Daly says the team is focused on making the game they believe is right for Wolverine.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Why not pay attention to the criticism and the feedback and give the fans what they want? You know this is not what they want. This is not what the fans want. I mean, look at this bitch. This shit look whack, right? I mean, the shit just looks whack. It looks cringe, right? I mean, actually insane. He says, I rest easy about this, knowing that our goal for the game wasn't necessarily to accomplish these things that people complain about. What does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? All right? I rest easy. I have to read this again. Knowing that our goal for the game wasn't necessarily to accomplish these things that people complain about. Our goal really was to focus completely on making the game the best game for the character. So that's their way of saying in one ear and out the other. So they see the shit online. That's just their way of saying, oh, hear you, right? That is what that is. Hear you, but we don't give a fuck. I mean, crazy. Oh, and I got some Xbox bad. I did see this tweet, right?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Apparently, this is from Kiwi Talks, right? He didn't fall for the looky-loo. He didn't fall for the Kansas City Shuffle, right? With id Software and everything, dude. He says, I just finished my id Software developer interview. It was very eye-opening. It was very eye-opening in terms of the layoffs. Layoffs? I'm even more convinced now that Doom and id will never ever be the same, regardless of what Microsoft or even any PR say. One thing I do know is I'll never buy an Xbox again, right? I mean, to be fair, it didn't seem like much people were buying an Xbox to begin with, right? I'm sorry, I had to say that one, right? I mean, holy. I wonder what was said in the interview. It's crazy because from what I seen, it said everything was going to be straight. Yeah, layoffs. Oh, buddy, they've been hanging on to this shit. We thought it was supposed to be a bloodbath, dude. Right? But nothing even got closed down. Wicked. Right? Wicked. Had to show you guys just a wee bit of Xbox bad. Yeah, I mean, buddy, they are fucking crying. They're hurt about that shit still. To this day. Right? To this day, it's looking like they're still pissed about this shit. 1 second, let me look and see what other tweets I got to show you guys. Oh, you know what? I think I seen this clip right here from Darkside Phil, right? From our boy Phil, right? Because apparently the trolls have been on his ass. As you guys know, he's been opening up the Pokemon cards, right? It's been a whole thing for his begging routine and whatnot, right? He's been opening up these fucking Pokemon packs and everything. And I think he got a God pack or whatever. But the trolls are saying that it's not a real pack. I don't know if he staged it or whatever. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't really been able to keep up with Darkside Phil like that these past few days. But this is him. This is him clapping back at the haters. You know, letting them know who's really winning.
It doesn't matter how much I improve myself, which you can see that I'm actively improving myself every single day.
Phil, you look the same.
Right? It doesn't matter how
To be fair, he has lost weight, but I mean, you know, the haters say it's
how much
Ozempic,
I
right?
improve the set. It doesn't matter how much I improve the gameplay. It doesn't matter that I implement new stuff into the content that you guys ask for. It's all never going to be good enough because of these life loser toxic idiots. Therefore, I don't give a fuck. Here's what
But Phil, you say that, but you definitely do give a
I'm
fuck.
going to say. You ready? Ready for this?
Holy bald spot. Do you guys see this bald spot? I mean, damn, he's been stressing, right? Yeah, lost weight but gained wrinkles. I mean, that's a fat-ass bald spot right there. Yeah, Ozempic. Snort.
I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400.
Oh, wow. What a fucking loser. I have Mega Gengar X. It's worth over $400.
I have EX. I have Mega Gengar EX. It's over $400. I have Team Rocket's Mewtwo. It's $170.
This guy is 45 years old, by the way, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, you sound like John Connor from Terminator 2. Say there's no fate, but we make for ourselves. Oh, crazy. Whoa. Is he talking to me? Crazy. Wow. Say there's no fate, but what we make for ourselves, right? There's no fate, but what we make for ourselves, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. That one actually caught me off guard. You guys know I'd be up here geeking, man. Shout out to Ice Viper.
I have an amazing set. I have an awesome card collection. I have an amazing life. I have a art
I mean, do you really have an amazing life? You're always seething and coping about the trolls.
of dedicated fans and viewers
Of dedicated
who love
dents.
me and my content. My detractors don't. Wah.
I mean, but that's you sitting here flexing, sticking your chest out over a fucking Pokemon card.
DSPS things I don't have. That's right.
Like gout.
Because I work hard and I'm
Buddy, you beg hard.
and I'm strong and I'm dedicated.
Oh, God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He says I'm smart and I'm strong?
Yeah. DSPS things I don't have. That's right. Because I work hard and I'm smart.
He does not work hard at all.
Strong and I'm dedicated and I'm never going to give up and I'm always going to be better than you no matter how much you try. Wah.
But he doesn't care, by the way.
Wah. Now fuck off.
Oh, he's seething. He's seething, and he's so proud of those fucking Pokemon cards. All right? Yeah, like gout. Like, gout is literally the only thing he has, right? I mean, at this point, and a fat-ass bald spot on the back of his head. But hey, you know, way to get the detractors. Way to show off your Pokemon cards, right? Actually fucking wicked, right? Actually wicked to see, man. Crazy. Let me look and see. Do we have any other clips? No, actually we don't. We don't. Give me a quick second, though, right? I'm going to take a quick piss. I'm going to just throw the snakes up. I'm going to take a quick piss. And then we're going to get into the Hat Guy therapy cope session, right? And shout out to Michael Scott. He's been a member for 1 month. He says, Sigs, work harder. You have too much hair. Listen, I'm not ready for the hair to goddamn go, right? I'm telling you guys, if I'm going to lose my hair, I just pray I get a fucking beard first, right? I just pray I get a fucking beard first, man. Shout out to Michael Scott, man. W's in the chat, been a member for a month, man. But yeah, snakes up in the chat. I'm gonna do the break screen. It's been a minute since I've done this one right here, right? And then you guys already know, right? The dynamic duo is back. It's been a minute. Been a minute since we've had these Hat Guy therapy cope sessions, but he's been blessing the streets. And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says Xbox not showing finances no more. Fanboys mad. I mean, Xbox has always been somewhat secretive with their shit. And to be honest with you, what do you really need to see? All right, I know that it's bad, right? I know that it's down, right? All I know, right? And that's not even me trying to be on some Xbox bad shit. I don't think I've ever seen a report from Xbox and it was good, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man. For real, man. All right, give me a quick second, right? I gotta piss.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. Alrighty, right? Shout out to everybody who put the snakes up in the chat. All right, so let's get into the Hat Guy therapy cope session. Hat Guy has been coping. He's been coping over this Wolverine shit, right? And I'm glad that he did it, right? He really, really blessed the streets. 1 second. Let me play the shit. Oh, this was from 5 days ago. All I can say is, you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And shout out to Michael Scott. He says, A Plague Tale Resonance is now out for those who sail the high seas. It's a great game for $0. Brother, I might have to check that out. Shout out to Michael Scott. I mean, brother, life is good. That's all I can say. Life is good. For real, man. Shout out to Michael Scott, man. Thanks for letting me know about that shit, dog. All right. So let's hear what Hat Guy had to say. This was on Sunday, and you guys know his Sunday streams are usually just a therapy cope session. So let's hear this shit right here.
With the super chat. And he says, MBG, do you believe everyone tearing Wolverine apart on X is arguing in good faith? Or do you agree with me that...
Oh, they've been watching Lono, arguing in good faith.
They're all furious Xbox/Steam fanboys because they won't be able to... We need war.
So we're all just Xbox and Steam fanboys jealous of PlayStation greatness.
Play on their favorite console. Well, I'm going to answer this in 2 parts. The first part, Potato, I'm off of X. I'm done.
Aw.
I'm not.
Oh, no, but Hat Guy, you say that all the time. You say you're done with X all the time. We've heard this before.
I've made the executive decision, it's been a long time coming, that I no longer want any outside influence when it comes
Nope. Not happening.
He'll be right back. He's addicted to Twitter.
to gaming anymore.
Pause, sorry.
So I'm cutting myself off from like almost the only thing probably are, I would say, are like,
no. That's not Synth Potato. That's Motato, right? He comments under my video sometimes, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He's off Twitter just like he quit PlayStation. Brother, exactly. All I can say is they got him, right? Shout out to Hijinks. And the executive decision is crazy as well, right? It's for his business, right?
gaming websites, news sites, maybe like some forums, perhaps.
Yeah, Reddit. You got to go to Reddit.
Reddit sometimes.
Yeah, Reddit.
Outside of that, I'm cutting myself off because I went on and, I just kind of reached a breaking point. I don't know that Wolverine was my breaking point.
Oh, you reached a breaking point. Oh, welcome home, MBG. Not this guy reaching a breaking point. What was crazy was earlier this month, he was saying he didn't give a fuck about Wolverine, that he's not some addict, that he doesn't need it. Now he's reached his breaking point because people are criticizing the game.
Because this has happened so many times. This has been going on for years.
Yeah. To be fair, this has been going on for years, right? And I've just been sitting back enjoying the therapy cope sessions.
But a couple days ago, I went on X and I went to the gaming tab, and that's all I saw.
Oh!
Just viral posts of people tearing this game apart, and I'm like,
it's tearing this game apart.
I don't need this in my life.
Oh!
I like gaming. I enjoy video games. I think Wolverine looks incredible. I've loved every aspect of it that I've seen so far. I'll be damned if I'm going to subject myself to this any longer.
Yeah. Just love the game in peace, buddy. Just get off of Twitter because they are cooking the fuck out that game.
It's like I have a limited amount of time on this earth, just like everybody else.
Oh, wow. Whoa, we're getting a little bit philosophical
You
here.
sound like you are a male.
You only have so much time on Earth.
I'm no longer wasting any of it.
Right? And shout out to Grayson, man. W's in the chat for Grayson, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it.
On things like that. To answer the second part of your question, though,
yeah, you've really just been coping. He hasn't even answered the
is
question.
it warranted? Is it
Yes, it is warranted. The customer's always right.
is it not in good faith? Could it be Xbox or PC or Nintendo fanboys or whatever, people who are just well, of course, like to a degree.
Oh my! No. I've seen even fans of PlayStation saying that shit looks weak, brother. People are just criticizing the game. They put the game in public and people are judging it. That's what happens when you put shit out in the public.
Yes, there is some of that. Do I think there are people who genuinely are not impressed with this game and feel a little bit let down by it? Yeah, I think that is real. I think it's greatly exaggerated. I think that there's a lot of people who really aren't not involved, but they just don't care. I think there's a lot of people that always knew.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I could give two fucks about the game.
I'm never
but I mean, that's because the shit's mid.
Wolverine. I'm not interested in Insomniac. I'm not interested in PlayStation. I'm not interested in this stuff. But they kind of lie in wait. You know what I mean? And they do this for many games. It's not just Wolverine.
Oh, they lie and wait. And they just wait for their opportunity to shit on PlayStation.
I mean, it's why I'm disconnecting from it. Because it's just like, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need the negativity in my life. I don't need the toxic.
I mean, but they're not being negative towards you, right? At least this time. They're being negative towards the game, right? How does that affect you?
It's not to say that there's anything wrong with criticism. Criticism is necessary. Criticism, can be good feedback. It can be productive if it's done correctly. But I've been on Twitter for years, and literally all it has served to do, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
We know, Hat Guy. One thing about these therapy cope sessions, he really lets it all hang out, right? Pause.
The only thing Twitter has served to do is make me enjoy gaming less.
Wow.
That's sad. It's exhausted me.
That's sad that he sees people talking shit about Wolverine and it makes him enjoy gaming less.
Getting it out of me. And yeah, once I
watch him come back with a rage baiting question in 48 hours, Sigs. I could see that.
All that was happening with Wolverine. I'm like, I'm good. Like I didn't even stick around long enough to even entertain what people were saying. I'm like, I'm out. I'm playing Wolverine. It looks incredible.
But I thought you said you didn't care about Wolverine and that you're not a fiend and that you don't need it, right? And that if PlayStation didn't reverse their decision, that you were out of there.
Insomniac looks like they're making another fantastic game, and for me personally,
nope. Not happening.
That's not what everyone else is saying, MBG.
I've said this numerous times, and I'll continue to say it, and I'll let you know if it turns out to be true or not. For me personally, I think Wolverine is going to be the best Insomniac game I ever play.
Get the fuck
Will it be the best game objectively that they make? I don't know. For me, I think I'm going to have the most fun I've ever had with Wolverine.
Wow. What a switch up. He went from saying he doesn't care about this game, doesn't need it, he's not a fiend, to now he thinks it's going to be the best Insomniac game. Holy glaze, right? This is the type of glaze that only a Pony General can give.
I think I'm going to enjoy that a lot. So, my recommendation.
Yeah, holy glaze
would be to.
Yeah, so he's giving Sony his money after all, brother. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
Welcome home, MBG.
Not even pay attention to people. Like if you're excited for Wolverine, don't let what other people are saying bring you down, because it's.
But why don't you practice what you preach, right? I mean, damn, it seems like it's brought you down.
Again, life is too short to worry about.
I love this. Life is too short. Like, holy.
Why other people are upset about a specific scene in Wolverine or the combat. They can take it up with Insomniac, and Insomniac can decide.
It looks like that's what they're doing, dude.
They want to take in that feedback or not. That's up to them. But for me, I'm excited. I think it looks good.
Yeah, of course he does, right? Now, he does go on to say that he feels bad for my devs. Oh, buddy, we're so back, right? Support the devs. We're so back.
In the comments just because of Sony's scummy behavior. Just hate on PlayStation. They always get blasted in the comments just because of Sony's scummy behavior.
Oh, my bad. I played this at the wrong time right here.
That's the way it went, I suppose. The way it still goes.
Right, shout out to Mellow Rebel. How the fuck do other people's opinion affect him? That's what I've noticed with Hat Guy. Like, I think he's just a sheep, to be honest with you. Right? He likes to do what everyone else is doing. That's why he won't leave PlayStation, because he sees that, like, the movement, I guess, has lost traction, and that, like, that PlayStation isn't going down, so he's going to stay. I told you guys, the only way that he would ever leave PlayStation is if everybody left that shit. Right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Right? I mean, holy. Did you see the terrible Sabretooth voice acting? Yes. I seen that scene. I reacted to it. That shit was ass.
Virtual Man with a $10 super chat. Thank you for that, buddy. He says, I feel bad for any developer trying to put their game on PlayStation. They always get blasted in the comments just because of Sony's.
Oh, yeah, I feel bad for the devs. They're always getting blasted.
Scummy behavior. Just hate Sony, but leave the devs alone, people. Leave
the devs alone.
Tough one. I do.
Oh, but to be fair, those devs be talking shit. Those devs be sticking their neck out and shit, sticking their chest out and shit from what I've seen, right? And those devs, they like putting little quirky shit in the game to upset people. Those devs know what they're doing.
I feel a little bit bad. Like I said, I went on PlayStation's YouTube channel to see all the comments for every game, not just like Phantom Blade Zero, not Ghost of Yotei Complete Edition, but every game. And yeah, I feel I haven't seen people like
right. And shout out to Hijinks. He says the only time someone's opinion affects me is if it's my friend. The only time someone's opinion affects me is if it's my friend wants to play the game with me. Lucky for them, there's no multiplayer Sony games. Hey, brother, that's an egg they ain't been able to crack. For real, man. Shout out to Hijinks. I mean, I feel you on that, brother. Like, for the most part, I like to just do whatever the fuck I want. I could really care less about other people's opinions, right? But some people will say that, you know, that's inconsiderate and whatnot, right? Whatever that means, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
Attacking the devs or the games, but it does feel like, at least in the PlayStation comment sections, the games are the collateral damage. You know, they're trying to get a message through to Sony.
Yeah. Well, fuck the games.
But
if you're riding with them, you're dying with them.
It's through the only vector that's available, which is these game trailers. But I think most people, and
fuck the devs. Optimize your game. I agree.
Maybe I'm being naive in thinking this. I believe most people know not to punish the developers because it's not their fault. You know what I mean? Like, if
Buddy, don't nobody give a fuck about them devs, except for you guys.
People are excited for a game they see. I don't think they're going to not buy it in protest of take that, Sony. Maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. But wasn't that what you were doing? Weren't you not going to buy any more games? Weren't you? Wasn't that his whole thing? Now you're saying that people should not buy the game to get back at Sony? What?
Maybe some people will, but you know, maybe with Wolverine, maybe GTA, a couple people here and there. But generally speaking, I think people understand that if you see like a third-party game or something, you know, you're not, hopefully, you know, you're not trying to drag that game down for something Sony did or a decision they made with their business, you know? I think most, again, I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
His love for Sony, I mean, it remains.
I might be having too much good faith here. I think most
What the hell was that?
people understand the difference.
Wow. He hopes that most people understand the difference, right? I guess support the devs, dude. These devs nowadays don't even play games. They all need to go, brother. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. Okay, now we do have a little bit more cope right here.
All big AAA games. It's crazy. The Sony snipers, they're on to me. And we have Kevin Thomas with a $5 super chat. He says, Twitter going to shit on GTA 6 when they show gameplay, just watch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, fuck GTA 6.
I think a lot of people, they just want to dwell in that space, and that's fine. I'm not here.
I mean, but isn't that what you're doing right now? You're literally having a therapy cope session. You've been saying for years that you're going to get off of Twitter, and you're literally coping to the point where you let it affect your mind state.
Here to judge. I don't care enough to judge, but it's just, I'm not. You know, I play video games
barely
because I'm passionate about them. I play video games for enjoyment. I play video games for, you know, many, many reasons. I'm not saying that it doesn't mean everything's perfect. There are problems.
That's usually how you spin it.
And those problems are worth highlighting and pointing out. But I can tell today that it's gone off the deep end.
Oh,
it's gone off the deep end, and I think people are just bored. I'll be honest with you.
It's gone off the deep end. They've gone too far with Wolverine.
Man, I think people are bored. I think people have discovered that rage bait and doom bait and all this stuff.
I mean, but brother, you engagement bait with your tweets.
It's the easiest way to get likes and engagement. And, you know, the biggest thing I'll say in regards to all of this, and maybe the last thing.
Oh, buddy, you've said a whole bunch of Nathan. This is just all cope.
I'll say for now is like, I think this level of hyper criticism
I think it's good.
Would be more understandable and warranted if there were a dearth of options. But it's quite literally the opposite. We have more options than ever before. There are literally more video games than you could probably even count.
Okay, brother, but this is a Wolverine game, right? They've been hyping this up. This is one of the 2 tentpole titles, buddy. It don't. That's why so many people are cooking this shit, right? Let's just call it for what it is, right? Isn't this one of the main reasons to own a PS5, right? This was supposed to get them out of hot water, right? Everybody was supposed to focus on this shit and forget all the negative, scummy shit that they're doing. But instead, the game looks ass.
Releasing on a weekly basis. Something for everyone. And I'm convinced that at this
I see Paris is in the chat in bad faith.
Time, not people who are making a criticism here and there, but people who are hyper fixated on only focusing on the critical, on being critical. I'm convinced that those people, again, they're not really as interested in gaming as you would think. I don't think it's as...
So if you don't get on your knees and gawk that PlayStation exclusive, then you're not interested in gaming, dude.
Integral part of their life, as you would think. And even if it is, I assure you that they have maybe lost their way a little bit, where it's like, bro, I...
Hat guy, that is rich coming from you. Brother, you have lost your way, right? In the past 30 days, you went from being anti-Sony and you're right back to kissing the ring. Right? And all it took was Wolverine. All I can say is got him.
I don't think this is what gaming is supposed to be.
In Paris, you know there's no member goal, right? Don't come in here in bad faith.
You know, but that's just my opinion. It is what it is. But
crazy, right? Crazy, man. And shout out to Mellow Rebel. But why can't it be that we are in a degradation of games? Maybe all this criticism isn't coming out of nowhere. Like Hat Guy, get the boot out of your mouth.
Nope. Not happening.
You know that's not happening, brother. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you, people get mad that there's so much negativity. I enjoy that on these platforms that people can voice their opinion and let people know what's up because, quite frankly, I'm sick of the shit. A lot of the shit that's coming out now is slop, right? And it's funny that, you know, the PlayStation games are getting hit. The PlayStation games have been getting hit. That's why I've been comparing this shit. It's Ghost of Yotei all over again, right? I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, it's funny watching these ponies cope about it, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Okay, now we have Sony isn't evil. Peep this right here. I'm telling you, the switch up from this guy has been insane to see.
We need to talk about the amount of games that are coming out, guys. We need to go through each one. Each one. And let me add to the member count here. And Michael Lynch with a $5 super chat.
Right. And shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. He says, I don't mean to get serious, but a high school friend self-deleted himself this morning. Wow. Been there myself a few months ago, crawled my way out of that hell, and grateful to be alive these days. Remember Dave. Hey, remember Dave. Hearts up in the chat, man. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Round the Twist. I know you've been going through a lot, man. You are in my prayers, brother, man. Hearts up in the chat for Mr. Round the Twist. I'm sorry to hear that, man. For real, man. All I can say is, like I said, I'm praying for you guys. Keep your head up, man. There's always tomorrow. Things can always get better. I know I'm a young guy, and I ain't really been through much, but shit like that is very sad to hear, man. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist, man. Hearts in the chat, dog.
Thank you for that, man. He says, I don't think Sony's making...
Right. Hopefully the cope and the sieve can make you laugh a little bit, right? I'm sorry, man.
And Michael Lynch with a $5 super chat. Thank you for that, man. He says, I don't think Sony's making evil decisions. They are going where the market is heavily leaning.
Oh, wow. A PlayStation isn't evil. How are you going to answer this, MBG?
Just pick the date when that happens. I mean, I suppose
no!
I can see both sides of it at this point in time.
Got him. Buddy. Whoa. I must have heard that wrong. One more time.
Thank you for that, man. He says, I don't think Sony's making evil decisions. They are going where the market is heavily leaning. They just picked it.
Not let the market speak, Hat Guy.
Date when that happens. I mean, I suppose I can see both sides of it at this point in time. I maintain, Michael, that the biggest pain point, I think, at this...
Oh, man, Mr. Round the Twist says, it does. You've been a light in the dark place, 6. Thank you, man. Thank you, dog. You guys are the light to my dark place. For real, man. Love you guys, man. And I hope that all you guys are good, man. For real. All of you, man. I rock with y'all, man. I am blessed. I'll say that much. For real, man. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist.
Moment in time is that they don't... They're not reassuring anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I think Sony could come out and say numerous things to create some alleviation. And
oh, buddy, but they did, right?
Nope, not happening.
Oh, but they did, didn't they? They came out to the shareholders, and what they say to the shareholders, they said they're not facing any backlash. Right? They came out and they said, oh, all these guys are just tweaking, right? We're not facing any backlash, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, where the market is leaning. You mean the direction they push the market? Literally, right? The shit that they've done with physical games, forcing people towards like being more open to buying digital and everything, man. I'm telling you, man. It's like a fucking machine, right? I mean, it is a machine. It's not even like it's a machine, dog. I mean, holy, man. Shout out to Hijinks. It's crazy, though, that he's like literally flip-flop because you guys seen he was on one. He wanted to see Sony hit the wall. Now it seems like he's just right back to glazing him.
And massage it a bit and be like, guys, it's not as bad as it seems. By like saying
Oh, but it is as bad as it seems.
Listing improvements they're going to be making and stuff like that. And who's to say if they will do that? But yeah, we've had this conversation, Michael, and I'm somebody who loves physical games and physical media.
Obviously not as much as you love PlayStation.
And I've always been an advocate for physical video games. Right? But even I can tell you that, yeah, the decision was made. I think it's
wow. The decision was made, yeah, by PlayStation.
Still too soon, personally, but the decision was made by
wow,
more and more and more.
Yeah, kiss the ring, hack guy.
And more people deciding with
Six. I give Dreamcast guy more respect of standing on business than this clown. Hey, listen, Dreamcast guy, I've been trying to tell y'all. I told y'all about Methcast guy, man.
Video game purchase. I'm going to buy it digitally. Less and less people going to the store to pick up their games. Less and less people.
Oh, don't you sit here and blame gamers for this shit, dog. Stop
bring
it.
Their games physically. It's just how it is.
Wow. Yeah, it's just how it is. Wow. Welcome home, hat guy. Welcome home, brother. I mean, holy, what a switch. What a switch. All right, now peep this.
Tarnished, you're asking why is there so much negativity surrounding Wolverine? What negativity?
Oh, he's coping. Oh, wrong one, right? He's coping. Oh, you know the negativity. You were just crying about it earlier in the stream.
Is there negativity surrounding Wolverine?
You know this hat guy.
Huh. Peculiar. Because, for me, I watched the preview.
Yeah, for me, I think it's going to be one of the best Insomniac games ever.
And that's the last I saw of Wolverine.
But you were just saying earlier that you've seen all these tweets and you were coping.
And I thought it looked really good. And I'm excited.
Holy cope.
No, it's interesting. Tarnished is the second person to ask that.
Brother, you started the stream talking about the shit.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. I'm glad he's done cope laughing it off, buddy. Yeah, you see the Wolverine hate.
I think we're about to witness the greatest revelation in modern gaming.
Oh, revelation.
I think by the end of this quarter, or by the end of September, October, November, and December.
I think by the end of this quarter, he'll be right back to crashing out, going after people, and full-on defending PlayStation. He's going to be right back to old MBG. That's my prediction by the end of this quarter.
It's more than a quarter, but we are going to see that you can say and be part of what you could say whatever you want. Like,
yeah, let it out, hat guy. Right, pause.
Wolverine's going to sell fine. It's going to do well.
And that's like their main cope. The game's going to sell well, okay, but it's still going to be garbage, right? I'm pretty sure Spider-Man 2 sold well, right? But it was a buggy mess, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, greatest revelation, more like greatest flop. Wow, you think it's going to flop? It'll be interesting if it flops, right? I know there's going to be some PlayStation cheerleaders, right?
PS5
who will buy it. And I mean, just because there's Wolverine in it, I can see people buying it. But I mean, we see what the public perception of it is, at least, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
Most of these games, if not all of them, are going to do fine. They're going to do well.
Then why are you up here coping about what you see on Twitter then?
And I'm telling you, it's because at the end of the day, it's all
there's a lot of casuals who buy that slot.
Just a game. Like, I mean, there's literally people want to play games, but then there's literally like the game of the internet.
Oh,
there's the game of the internet.
Oh yeah, and you've been losing that game.
Oh
wow, the game of the internet. I think he continues to cope about this shit. 1 second, let me go to my timestamp. Okay.
So here's what I was trying to say. Like, are there potential valid criticisms for Marvel's Wolverine?
I think all the criticism I've seen, at least on the internet, has been valid.
The answer to that question is yes.
Okay.
However, any possibility, any hope of valid criticisms being levied at this game have gone out the window and are destroyed. Because of, again, the people who it's like, you're not, this isn't coming from
the people shitting on the game. So pretty much because people are shitting on the game, valid criticism has gone out the window.
Real place. This is a game.
But how can you tell if it's coming from a real place or not?
You're playing the game of the internet. You're playing the game of rage bait, of,
It seems like the only people getting rage baited is the fucking fanboys.
It's the game that so many people play. And that's where,
Oh, y'all are saying because of Sweet Baby Inc. Hey, listen, that Sweet Baby Inc. touch is wicked. That's all I got to say.
Ray, hold on. Calm down, Ray. Ray's he's freaking out about the arcane news. We don't. That's what Laman's saying. That's what his source told him. We're gonna wait and find out. It's too soon. It's too soon to crash out.
I don't know Nathan about that.
But yeah, it's hopefully that's not what happens. And people don't seem to understand that. Like,
what do the people not understand, Hat Guy?
If you want to give honest,
right, and shout out to Bashi to Washi. He says, "Good morning. Sick of my wig." Right? Wow. Right? Damn, this in-wall did fold multiple times over. Remember, chat. Don't guac 9,000 daily, or you'll end up like Hat Boy. Wow. Not even Hat Guy. Hat Boy. Wicked, right? Shout out to Bashi to Washi, man. I hope that you're doing good, my brother, man. Good to see you.
Feedback to Insomniac.
And yes, Hat Guy has completely folded.
And to video game devs. You have to treat...
And also, shout out to Hijinks. He says, Fish Face, Mystique, Brick Wall Gene, right? Lono Reen. It's a win in my book. Hey, buddy. Like I said, it'll be interesting. The more that we see, just wait until the story actually comes out, right? I know the story leaked or whatever, but there's going to be more. That's all I got to say. Everything that I've seen from this game has literally, like I said, I knew it was going to be bad, but everything I've seen is worse than even what I expected. And I expected the worst, at least I thought, right? I mean, it's just crazy, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
Them like human beings, because that's what they are. They're human.
Oh, what did he say? Treat them like human beings.
Honest. If you want to give feedback to Insomniac and to video game devs.
Oh, brother, Insomniac has been out here glazing themselves, acting like they just made a banger of a game, and all people are doing is letting them know how they feel about it. If they want to get on the internet and brag about their game, showcase their game, they should be ready to receive some criticism.
You have to treat them like human beings, because that's what they are.
Fuck them.
They're human beings making video games.
Fuck them.
And the problem is that's not what people are looking to do. People are not looking to give...
Game devs aren't real people.
Feedback. They're not looking to treat others like human beings. They're looking for clicks.
Yeah.
They're
no. They're looking to pretty much say their opinion. And it's crazy because the fanboys are getting butthurt about it.
Looking for attention. They're looking to make people angry and upset and cause chaos. And what ends up happening is these developers end up looking away. They look away.
I mean, I don't know. I think they definitely see it, and they just try to own the chuds, right? Let's just keep it 1,000. How about they treat us like a human first as their paying customers? Brother, great point. Great point, Bashi to Washi.
They walk away because they're like, yeah, no, we're just going to make our game.
And that's their problem. They see the criticism. They see what people want, and then they say, oh, no, we're just going to make the game, and you guys are going to get what you get, right? Consume the slop.
And that's the unfortunate part about it, is that the people...
The problem is that only PS5 devs are real people. It's fair game to shit on the Xbox devs.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All I can say is a false equivalency, right? Shout out to Sophie Reaver.
Really trying to give valid, genuine criticism or like feedback, where it's like, hey, I think the game could be better if you do this or that. They get drowned out.
Yeah. The game could look better if Mystique didn't look like a man.
Oh, man.
And Wolverine didn't look like a wimp.
They get completely drowned out. And it just becomes a over-the-top, hyperbolic battle of we need war.
All this guy knows is war.
You're either for or against it. You're either with us or against us. And I'm like, we're talking about video games. We're talking about a video game.
Yeah, and look how upset it is, all right? Look how upset it's gotten you, brother. It's literally messed up your whole mind state from what you said, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I'll get hate for this, but it's the truth. I don't like SBI, but technically it's not their fault. They're hired by companies to give feedback. The true fault is on the corpos who use said feedback. SBI is just doing their job. Hey, I could see you looking at it from that standpoint, right? But, you know, they hired him, right? Like I said, I'm not a fan of SBI. I mean, just the whole sweet baby thing I think is crazy, how they like talked about gamers, how they were stinky babies and gaming need to be saved and everything. But yes, there is a lot of fault for Insomniac or whatever for them hiring them on. That is a true statement, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. Also, shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, here's for a black man's opinion and found a Filipino. Listen. Razor Ultron. We're not going to do this tonight, right? I don't know who this Filipino guy is that you're talking about. It's me, right? A black man, and it's very obvious I'm very black, right? And we're just going to leave it at that.
So that's why I've decided to opt out.
Oh, he's opt out. But you're not opting out. You're literally sitting here giving us a therapy cope session about it, right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, Sony template equals cinematic third person with stealth elements. Leave it to Insomniac to make Wolverine some soy boy that's exploring his emotions. Nope. Brother, that's exactly what it's going to be. 1,000% that's what it's going to be. I'd be willing to bet on it, right? And I'm not a very betting man, right? Shout out to Cobra.
Exactly, Irfan. Exactly.
Okay. I think, here we go. We got some more cope from our boy. All right. All I can say is welcome home, MBG.
Well, here's what I'll say, right? Like, and this is the best advice I could give people. It's the most honest advice I could give. If you were watching those Wolverine
wow, he has to literally give advice to his audience on how to cope with the Wolverine negativity
previews, and you saw that Sentinel boss fight, and if
yes, and that looked ass. No way you're going to defend that.
Genuinely left you with a feeling like, oh, I don't know, or just the previews in general. Like, I want to remind people, like, you don't have to buy this game day one.
Oh, so just don't buy it.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Not just don't buy it.
You know, I'm going to be.
Has he been watching Marlon?
Day one.
It's crazy that he's going to be there day one. Before he was saying that he didn't need Wolverine.
Quite a few people will be, but you don't have to be there day one. You can wait for reviews, and this is where.
Wait for reviews, dog. I don't be listening to no reviews, right? I don't trust those reviewers for Nathan.
Sometimes reviews can be very, you know, they can be very helpful. Where it's like
to who?
These specific things that people are worried about. Once reviewers play the entire game through, they'll be able to inform you, like, hey, that thing that you were concerned about, yeah, that's kind of what it's like.
Oh, the reviewers who got early access to the game.
Or that thing you were concerned about, don't worry about it. It's not like that at all.
All right, and shout out to Cobra. He says, Sony out here stealing gameplay from freaking Ben 10A. All I can say is Ben 10 Butter, right? Ben 10 Butter. Protector of the Earth, I think it was, right? That shit looked butter, in my opinion.
That's the... You know, this is where I think there's two types of people. I think there's the person that genuinely is on the fence.
And then there's the fanboys.
And
who actually have therapy cope sessions because people are speaking negatively about a game that they like.
Those reviews might really help them. And then I think there's a person where it's like...
All right, and shout out to Fee Marie. Just dropping in some love for the pack, and she also dropped in a...
hammer them.
Right, not sure why she's dropping that, right? But shout out to Fee Marie.
If they're not on the fence. They have no interest in this game. They want to try to drag it down.
Oh, drag it down.
All games. This is what I'm saying. You got to be really careful who you choose to listen to, what you choose.
Yeah, but you don't ever get this emotional for all the other games that people shit on. It's just usually just the PlayStation ones.
Listen to.
Oh yeah, Ben 10 is the GOAT. It's not even close.
Because, you know, people are out here.
All I can say, I got to speak on this. All I can say is that nigga Benjamin Tennyson. That he's the one, right? That's the guy right there.
Saying pretty much whatever. I will say this. One of the things I saw, and I'm not going to continue to entertain this conversation for much longer.
I mean, I don't know. We're 44 minutes in. It seems like you got a lot on your mind. Kevin Levin, I never had a problem with Kevin Levin. When I was younger, I thought Kevin Levin was pretty cool and everything. Kevin Levin was all right. I'm not going to lie. He was better in Ben 10 Alien Force, in my opinion.
This is the whole conversation.
Hey, what up, Delta? Good to see you, man.
To avoid. Or at least avoid it being something that completely drowns everything else out. But I do just want to say this. The one video clip that I came across on Twitter that I was just like, I'm out, bro. This is so stupid. Is somebody who took gameplay from one of the previews, gameplay footage, and they put a DualSense up. And they were like highlighting the buttons that were being pressed.
Oh, yeah, I think we reacted to that one, right? And shout out to Basu Washi. He said, I thought I hated this Enwa, but holy fook, I can't stand him now. I hope all these simps that that gave him gifted games on PC do not resent it. Wow. I mean, like I said, right? You know, people can do what they want to do with their money and everything, man. But listen, we've been documenting the hat guy segments for a while.
You should know this.
Right? They couldn't fool us over here. They couldn't fool the pack. That's all I gotta say, right? Shout out to Bashy the Washy.
And it wasn't real. It was a
I think he's talking about the tweet where the guy had a controller and he was just holding up on the analog stick, and then when it was like press X or circle, he pressed X. We all know it wasn't real, hat guy, but he was just showing what the gameplay is going to look like while you're entering those button inputs.
Video. And it went like mega viral because basically what it did is it made it look like you're just pressing one button.
You are! That's literally what it is. That's exactly what you're doing. You're holding up on the analog stick and you're pushing one button.
Or two buttons at most the whole time. And I'm like, this is nonsensical.
Oh!
And like, it is what it is, you know? Like,
this is getting nonsensical. This is too much.
Like the video itself isn't nonsensical because people make fake stuff all the time. You know, this stuff.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says, actually, Shiggs, it's tap A to run, right? Or do you mean X? Right? I think you mean X, dude. Right? You gotta convert it over to PlayStation, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
Happens all the time. What's nonsensical is that people
is that you're actually coping and upset about a tweet talking shit about a game, especially when the tweet has some accuracy, because literally it was a scene where Wolverine was just running straight and then they just had to push one button. So it was accurate. That's what the gameplay is going to be playing like.
See that. And I guess this is just where we are in 2026 and they're like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
Like there are people who saw that and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not buying that now. I'm not playing that now." And it's like that's not real. I'm just saying, like, this is...
Okay. Well, thank the Lord that we have Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy, there's no need to fear. Hat Guy is here to set the record straight. That tweet was not real.
This is the type of stuff that I guess developers... and
it's actually cross on PlayStation. It's their religion. My bad. I did not know that, right? It is a cult.
Publishers have to deal with and be ready for with their games.
Okay.
You know?
They'll be okay. They'll live, Hat Guy. It's crazy. He's taking it harder than the Insomniac devs. The Insomniac devs are sticking their chest out talking that shit.
Oh, man. I can only give you...
remember that Gara wasted money on his guy? Hey, listen. Shout out to Gara. Gara's my dog, man. If that's what he wanted to do, that's what he wanted to do. Gara's, from what I pick up, Gara's just a nice person. You know what I mean? Gara's just a nice person, right? No Gara slander.
I can only give you my honest to God opinion.
Anyone trying to make that video as fake, it was showing in the video bar in the video, it was a joke. But hey, anyone that show PC or Xbox gameplay as YouTube, we can community know. You're not lying about that, right? I mean, you're not lying on that.
I'm just one person, and I don't even think my opinion matters. You can decide how.
Whoa, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, MBG is on my Steam's friends list. He is on it often. Wow. Right, wow. So, you know what? At least he's broadened his horizons. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be the game police, right? At least he somewhat has broadened his horizons. You know, that's all that you could really ask for, I guess.
How much my opinion matters. But my honest to God opinion...
Oh, yeah, Paris, we are. You should know this.
Is like, bro, if this is the way people are acting towards an Insomniac Wolverine game that looks, in my opinion, this well made.
If this is how you guys are treating a Wolverine game. Oh, Cope Sip?
I'm like at a loss for words at that point. Like,
then shut up!
I'm over here looking at this being like, this might be my dream Wolverine game, bro.
Oh.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, wow. His dream Wolverine game. I mean, holy glaze.
I'm like at a loss for words at that point. Like, I'm over here looking at this being like, this might be my dream Wolverine game, bro. And to see people trying to make it seem like it's some kind of dumpster fire mess of a game that, you know, is like baby's first.
Hey, the people have spoken, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, man. W's for Razor Ultron.
Wolverine or something like that. It's like...
Yeah, Cope Sip. Go ahead and take it.
It is a bit frustrating. You know,
it's frustrating.
I'm like...
Suffer. Sulfur, how is that frustrating? This is what I mean. Like, he is one with these corporations. It's frustrating that people are shitting on a video game.
Amazing to just ignore it because it's like,
you're doing a terrible job of ignoring it.
You know, I hope the numbers just speak for themselves. I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, let the market speak.
If this game is as good as I believe it's going to be, I hope it all just speaks for itself, where it's like the game gets good reviews, not because it's a Sony game, but because it's a well-made game.
Right? And shout out to Cyru. He says, oh God, is Wolverine just Final Fantasy 13 Hallway Sim 2.0? Oh, brother, that's exactly what it's looking like, man. That's at least from what I've seen, man. Like I said, the shit looks like slop to me, man. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, maybe don't be a dumpster fire game then. I mean, dog, it's really that simple, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Also, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, holy gawk, hat guy, take it out. I mean,
like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's got to come up for air at some point, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. And also shout out to Hijinks and Cyru, man.
And it sells well, not because it's a Sony game. And it's also...
Oh, buddy.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And look at that. He knows exactly what it is, man. And shout out to Ice Viper. He says, opinions are like dicks, right? Or D's. I hope that's what he means. They don't have to take it so hard. Pause, right? Yeah, pause. A major pause. Shout out to Ice Viper, right? I mean, dog. It's funny, man, because like I said, they're on Twitter. They're flexing the game. They're tweeting about it. I showed you guys the tweets. They're very proud of this game that they've put together. So, you know, they can't get mad when they get criticism, you know? And you know what they say, man? The customer is always right, man. Shout out to Ice Viper.
It's exclusive, so it has less of a chance to sell as well, but because it's a good game. And we end up getting a sequel to Wolverine.
I'll just take the fucking Cope Sip, hat guy.
Because it's a good game. That's all that matters to me. And that's why I don't...
Yeah, we can tell this PlayStation game really does matter to you, but it's crazy because I just remember, and I'm going to keep on saying this, I just remember him looking at the camera saying, I don't give a shit about Wolverine. I don't need Wolverine. I'm not a fiend. I don't need Wolverine, right? But now, look at him now.
Care about, you know, there's just so much consternation that exists in the gaming space these days that it's like, you can't have a normal conversation about anything anymore.
Brother, your conversations are not normal. You be sitting around armchair business LARPing. Brother, you are coping about tweets on Twitter about a video game. This is not normal.
So I'm just hoping, personally.
You see how he's holding this cup? He needs to take that Coke
somebody
sip.
Who is excited for this game, that thinks it looks good, that is a huge fan of Wolverine, and I've enjoyed...
Oh, buddy, you're a huge fan of PlayStation.
Many Wolverine games, and, you know, I've enjoyed his character over the decades.
Oh, then you should be pissed.
I hope it does well. And I certainly hope that when I go to play it myself, I don't walk away being like, man, that was actually way more disappointing than I expected. And if that...
Well, even if it was, you won't say anything until like months later, like you did with Ghost of Yote.
That's the case. I will certainly let you guys know, but that is
no.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you won't.
Not what I'm anticipating. Not with Wolverine. I have very little concern.
Coke Sip! He did it!
KG7.
That was the longest Cope Sip.
And with a super chat says, people that played Phantom Blade Zero also said you do the combos just pressing one button too. I don't see the issue really. It's just a game, not that deep.
Yeah, one thing I'll say is shit. I'm more interested in Phantom Blade Zero than that Wolverine, and that says a lot.
Just have fun, people. That's what it's all about. Yeah, and
yeah, just have fun from the guys who are sitting around coping about the game.
Like, here's my whole thing too.
Oh, where's his Wolverine poster? I think he broke it that one day.
I think that it's fine. I mean, I saw people like asking questions like, what if they really changed the mechanics of how Wolverine used his claws or used like the sticks or something or the triggers or whatever. I'm like, that would be cool.
Yeah.
And I could,
okay.
I think that that's actually really great thought. Like, that's something that's
new and fresh.
I could imagine how the gameplay of a Wolverine game could be so much deeper and so much more sophisticated. But
but it's got to be for the casuals, for the modern audience.
But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know that it's any less fun and enjoyable if it's like, yeah, you just pull off these crazy combos by just a couple button presses.
Oh my God.
Like, okay. Like, as long as there's more depth to it as I go throughout the game. And
but you literally just said that you don't think there should be that much depth and that it should be fine with just a couple button presses, right? And shut up the hijinks. What if the game was better? That's what the real problem is, all right? That's the real elephant in the room, is that people see the game and they're just not impressed with it. They think it's the same old, and these PlayStation guys, they just been coping about it, man. Shut up the hijinks.
Upgrade and
what up, Senduke?
And you know, unlock different combinations and stuff like that and different abilities. I'm totally fine with that. Would it be cool, like really cool, to get a really unique Wolverine game where the gameplay is truly doing something really different, almost to a point where it might be off-putting to people.
Yes, take a chance.
And it requires like a heavy amount of skill. Yeah, that would be super
Yeah, instead of just smashing the X button.
interesting to me.
Or square,
Don't necessarily know that I'm going to go into an Insomniac game expecting that, especially a Marvel's Wolverine game expecting that. And that's where like I try to tell people,
oh, shut up.
You know, that's
shut up. Oh, no.
Removing the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yeah, I don't expect Insomniac to innovate, right? Insomniac's just supposed to make the same games over and over again, dude.
That type of criticism, I think, is actually very valuable. Like, put that stuff out into the ether because you never know what developers...
Oh, but you're giving a pass for it, saying that you wouldn't expect that from an Insomniac game. Like, what the fuck?
Might pick that up and be like, that's actually a good idea. Maybe for, like, the sequel or a different game we make in the future. Like, we could try something like that. That's always great feedback. But I always try to remind people that, like, what you're looking for in this game that's not there probably exists in another game.
Oh my
because that's where we are in the year 2026 with video games. There's something.
Yeah. It probably exists in another game that's not getting shit on for being a basic fucking mess, right? I mean, dog, what are we doing here?
For everybody. That really intricate, deep type of gameplay that is not even remotely as simple as just pressing a couple of buttons, that exists. You know, really intricate, deep, in-depth melee.
Yeah, he's pretty much saying that exists, but you're just not going to find it on PlayStation, right? And shut up the Night of Cypher. I honestly expected edgy graphics. It looks PlayStation 4. You know, that's another thing, right? It doesn't look very next-gen either, right? Just to keep it 1,000, it does look like a PS4 game, as Gamesta says all the time, right? Gamesta with another W. It just looks like a souped-up PS4 game, dude. Right? Shut up the Night of Cypher, man. You ain't lying with that shit.
A combat of some kind absolutely exists. The trouble might be trying to, you know, find it, but it's out there. If you look, I'm sure you'll discover it.
Yeah, just don't look at PlayStation.
And Virtual Man with the $2 chat says the hate surrounding Wolverine is performative.
Oh, performative.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, man. Use the word hate.
Oh, buddy, these guys are sitting around coping about this game, right? And shut up to Sindu. A little bit more to have all my to have my all Razer PC. That's what's up, brother, right? Shout out to Sinduke, man. Glad to hear that, man. Shout out to Sinduke.
I don't know. I think, again, people attach... I'm somebody who has attached, and I still do attach, very strong emotions to video games. So I can understand when people say...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Very strong emotions to PlayStation games.
Like, I love this game, or I hate this game, or I love this and I hate that. I do understand that. But I don't know, man. I look at a game like Wolverine, what they've shown so far, and I'm like...
Yep, and he sees the PlayStation logo.
This doesn't look bad. Like, you could say...
that's not what everyone else is saying, Hat Guy.
Okay. You could say it just looks... blah.
Mid. Yeah, it looks mid.
But it doesn't look bad. And that I think, is where you see the internet...
I don't know. That scene with Mystique looked bad. Mystique looks bad. Jean Grey looks bad. Wolverine looks bad. The costume, right? The digital deluxe edition original Wolverine costume looks bad, right? There's a lot of things that look bad on the game.
Again, I'm talking about Twitter here. They take something and they kind of like... They twist it and they manipulate it in a way where it's like, dude, I understand where you're coming from, but you are really... You know, you're trying...
Yeah, you won't get on your knees and kiss the PlayStation ring.
Trying hard. I think that's what I'm trying to say is people are...
I mean, brother, shitting on that game is easy. What are you talking about? Hat Guy's talking about the new Wolverine game.
Trying very hard to take something that just in no way, shape, or form is bad and make it bad. And I'm telling you, this is 100%...
I mean, but that's a pretty low bar. He's pretty much saying it doesn't look bad. People are saying it looks mid.
...% happening, because I will never forget how back in 2022...
Right, and shout out to Bashi the Washi. He says, listen, as a human, I have a curse called pattern recognizing. And when I saw that Soyverine, it started to tingle, right? Your spidey senses. If that gameplay has an Xbox logo on it, we would be singing a different tune. Facts. Hey, brother, listen. That Xbox tax is no joke. Hey, man, you're fucking cooking with grease, right? Shout out to Bashi the Washi.
Almost immediately after this Wolverine game was announced, I saw it from day one.
That's why, to be fair, I've been so impressed with the backlash, because usually, you know, the audience, the casuals will glaze the PlayStation games.
From day one, people were finding...
It looks like they didn't ran out of glaze. Let me play this back a little bit.
In 2022.
Right, and shout out to Cobra. He says, "Wait, isn't today Filipino Friday?" Listen, no, that is not a thing. That's just something that detractors come in, try to derail, who show up in bad faith. That is not a thing.
Come on, you should know this.
Only people who show up in bad faith try to say that type of stuff, man. But shout out to Cobra.
Almost immediately after this Wolverine game was announced, I saw it from day one. From day one, people were finding they were just like, it's probably.
I mean, brother, there's been red flags since day one.
Be this. It's probably going to be that. And that's going to ruin the game. And this is going to ruin the game. And that's going to ruin the game. And this, and that. And I'm like, y'all are crazy.
You're crazy. You guys aren't placing the PlayStation exclusive.
Like, it's okay to have a little bit of concern and be a little worried. But
I mean, is it?
It's like, just say it. You want this game to be garbage and you want it to fail. You want to see Insomniac release a horrible video game.
Soulful, right? You just want Insomniac to fail. I mean, to be fair, I could give a fuck whether it fails or not. I honestly do think I could see the game selling well. I'm just calling for what I see, right? I just seen the game, right? Because they showed it to me, and I think it looks ass, brother. It's really that simple.
And then they suffer for it.
Right? I want this game to be good. I mean, I don't intentionally want games to be bad, right? I'm just calling it for what it is.
And anybody who is excited for it is miserable because of it. That's what I'm trying to...
No. The PlayStation fanboys have made themselves miserable because they're sitting around and they're coping about other people's opinion around PlayStation games because they're used to people glazing them shits.
Highlight here. If people could just be more honest. But that's the thing. They can't be...
So they're not being honest. How can you tell whether someone's being honest or not?
Honest like that. They have to hide it behind something. They have to... Again, they have to be like the wolf in sheep's clothing where it's like...
Wow. The wolf in sheep's clothing. All we need now is just posturing. I mean, hat guy bingo. Welcome home, MBG.
What do you think would happen?
How many times have we heard that wolf in sheep's clothing whenever he's discussing fucking PlayStation?
If somebody just came out and said, I want this game to fail because I think it looks like complete trash. I think it is trash.
There's been people saying that.
And I think it deserves to fail. And I don't think anybody should support it.
Right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, hat guy, I lost count of all the L's PlayStation took this gen. Brother, me too, all right? I'm in the same boat. All right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
People who do that, and you look at the conversation that occurs around pretty much everything they discuss.
Okay. I'll tell you what, they're not on streams doing therapy cope sessions, right? They're not on Twitter saying that it's bad for their mental health and shit.
And you start to see, humans are very good at pattern recognition. And, like, that's all it is.
Brother, that's why Insomniac is in the position that they're in right now.
You begin to learn something about people. And then it's like, there are just some people, they don't want to be happy. They don't want to be happy. They don't want others to be happy.
I mean, holy cope. So now these people are just miserable, and they don't want others to be happy because they think this Wolverine game looks like shit.
They don't want anything good. They won't admit it like that. And they'll always try to hide it behind the guise of like, we're trying to get to a better place. And it's like, there are good things already here. And they'll tell you, no, there isn't.
Right, shout out to Cobra. He says, wow, he really went back to Sony quick. Bro is weak. All I can say is, got him. Right, shout out to Cobra. I see Bashy says, dude, at this point, he might get some warning online to toe the line because this is 180 flip-flop. It's insane, brother. Come on. You know this. I told you we're so back.
And those are people, and maybe they're in some kind of denial where it's like, no, there is good things here right now.
You're in denial. You can't believe that people look at PlayStation games or whatever the fuck, and they are not impressed. You won't accept it, and it upsets you. It bothers you that there's people who think so poorly of the game.
You're choosing to ignore them. You're choosing to take those good things and manipulate them and twist them into something awful all the time.
Brother, let me guess. They're taking Insomniac out of context. Brother, they showed trailers, they showed previews and whatnot, they showed gameplay, and they got critiqued. What more is there really to say?
Not once, not twice, every single time. When you look a little bit deeper and you start to ask why they're doing that.
And see, that's what I mean. Who's going to look this deep, right? Pause. I mean, this is just insane. All this to defend the Wolverine game, right? And shout out to Cyru. He said, MBGL for missing the customer financial situation. I mean, dog, what else is new? All I can say is
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He up here support the devs and shit, right? I mean, welcome home, MBG, man. Shout out to Cyru.
It all becomes clear. MBG, you talk about Sony bad will not having an effect. Smear campaigns like this are in effect. We'll see if it impacts
Oh, it's a smear
sales
campaign.
at all. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and we're going to move on.
My sales.
Like I said, we're going to be diving into talking about these games. Looking for something to hate. They're just sad kids. If it's not the Fortnite stuff, yeah.
I mean, but who's the sad kids here? I mean, these guys are sitting here like salty little puppies, so upset because people have been cooking that Wolverine game.
Why isn't this Fortnite? Just last thing I'll say to what's
Yeah, I mean, what happened to I don't need Sony, I don't need Soyverine, I'm a grown man, dude. I've been saying that shit this whole segment. What happened to the I don't need Wolverine? I'm not an addict. All that shit then went out the window. All I can say is they got him.
Marky said. There was another point that I wanted to make. There was a point that I wanted to make before we moved.
Oh yeah, let me guess. You got a little bit more defense for this PlayStation game,
and it was about how I think it's going to be revealed very bluntly to everyone. Not saying it has to change how you feel. I don't know that it will change how people feel. But it will be the reality nonetheless. Again, this is just my prediction. I don't know. I'm not talking about it as if it's already happened, but
oh yeah, you're just talking out your ass because you're so hurt that people don't like this PlayStation game.
I do feel very strongly and confident that this is what's going to happen. I think
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Going to see the greatest ever disconnect between here's what people say on the internet.
Between a Wolverine and Wolverine in a video game.
Here's real life.
Oh, wow.
And I think that's going to occur between now and January of next year, possibly February next year. Again, it doesn't.
And here we go again. It's going to sell well. It's going to shut up all the haters. Like, brother, who gives a fuck how much the game sells? Like, people see the mechanics, people see the gameplay, and they're not impressed.
I mean, it will stay.
And they also see Mystique, and they see the chin.
Like that. But when you look at the... When you look at the... just the amount of ire and frustration, and it feels real. And I think it is to a degree, you know?
Wow, all of this cope session just to say it is real to a degree. It is real, brother. These are people's real opinions. You've been trying to cope, make it seem like they're just miserable, projecting, right? Because it seems like you're miserable because people are shitting on this game. I mean, all this shit has just been so much cope.
I think it feels real to
right. And shout out to Cobra. He says, bro caved over an X-Vault video to his 7 fans. I mean, dog, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his channel. I don't know. But he is back on the same shit. And honestly, I say it all the time. Things are perfectly balanced. It's exactly how it should be, to be honest with you, right? Shout out to Cobra. Also, shout out to Hijinks. This is a lot of words to say nothing. Yes. Word salad. Some of the finest word salad in all the land, right? Served to us by MBG, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
People, because it is real for some people. But... you know, there's just a simple question that I think needs answering. And it's like when you see a clip of somebody, you know, putting a controller up on screen for Wolverine.
Oh, God. He's still coping about the controller.
It goes viral and gets millions and millions of views. And you see all these comments and it's like, oh, my God.
Yeah.
People are tearing this game to shreds. Does that mean millions and millions of people are not going to buy the game? Or does it mean...
who cares how many people buy the game, buddy? They're talking about the gameplay.
Millions...
the little bit of gameplay they showed.
Millions of people are going to buy the game, and ultimately this is just something somebody put out there to generate attention and clicks for their own bottom line.
Wow.
You know?
Wow. Wow. All right. All I can say is that was you know what? 1 second, right? Because there is a little bit of this too as well, right? Pause, all right? I mean, holy.
Talk about we are going to move on though, and we're going to talk, you know, we'll talk a little bit more about Wolverine because that was actually part of the list of games. But before we move on...
I mean, we're at 58 minutes, and all you did was cope and seethe about Wolverine.
Guys, if you want to support what I do here and help out, take a moment. Please hit that like button. Okay? If you want to contribute directly, consider becoming a member. We are doing Morning with the Misses this Friday, so please look forward to that. Okay? And we're going to try to get as many members in as we can between now and then.
He's back.
Other members content coming as well. Consider gifting membership, super chats, all that good stuff. Really appreciate the support, guys.
Welcome back, Hat Guy.
But yeah, I do.
All I can say is welcome back, Hat Guy. Okay, that was the Hat Guy set. All right, and shout out to Bashi the Washi. He says, at this point, it's a humiliation kink. I mean, dog, it has to be. It has to be. Yeah, Lono copy and paste, stealing his whole flow. It has to be at this point to sit here and get that butthurt over a game. But you guys know what time it is, right? When it comes to the PlayStation Cope, there's only one, right? And today we brought out the blue chip ponies. All I can say is, are you guys ready for the Lono Hour, buddy? Right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
And shout out to Sponge Leader as well. He says, I'm putting my bet down. Wolverine not passing 5 million. A. Knock yourself out, Sponge Leader, right? Maybe some people will actually take you on that bet, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Also, shout out to Hijinks. He says, shout out to the member goal. Join the Snakes and Judases in the chat, right? Just be careful. It's a double-edged sword, right? All I can say is, are you guys ready for the Lono Hour? Right? And it's only right. All right, give me a quick second because I'm about to go get the coffee. You guys already know we got to play the song, right? We got to play the song. It's been a minute. Oh, it's been a minute, right? Shout out to Cobra Kai. He says, I still can't believe he's taking his claws out as a QTE brother. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, right? He admitted it. No, brother, there's no goal. There's no goal, right? I'm just playing around. There's no goal. All right? Don't you see there's no goal on the screen, and don't you guys clip it, and don't you guys be bad faith, right? Let me go get the coffee though, right? But you guys already know we got to play this banger right here.
Can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Alrighty, right? All I can say is put my nose to the grind when things get tough. Yeah, the mayonnaise complexion. Drink some well tell for my depression. My favorite part is give a pig a fish. You'll feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. I mean, oh my God. That shit right there is crazy, right? But we had to go for the Lono Hour. We had to go to point zero, right? Where this news officially broke, right? When we first seen the Wolverine bullshit pop out and everything. And Lono was coping. Oh, he was coping. Like I said, we got the blue chip ponies tonight. Even got a little bit of a Madam stream, right? You guys should know what time it is. And he was seething in that shit as well. In front of Madam, right? and Paris, get out of here. Get out of here with that, homie. We're not gonna do that, homie. Had to show you guys this shit from point zero, right? This was originally when he found out about all the Wolverine shit and everything. They're so just flat out coping. But what was really funny is what happened in the first few minutes of this stream. All I can say is, I'll just play this.
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
And I'm going to let the clip speak for itself, brother. 1 second.
So good morning and good afternoon and good evening, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Go through that ritual, that daily ritual of making sure that you are hitting the like button. And as a reminder, members, we've got some exciting things for you guys.
Oh, the membies.
Yesterday, we went over to Twitch to do a little sponsored segment, and they went crazy.
Yeah, he's sitting at 501 membies.
And they hit the goal. So now, today, we've got something very exciting for you guys. Number one, members, we're going to continue to do events and surprises and the return maybe of Town Hall and the Daily Green.
Town Hall and Green Room
segment where we kind of discuss the content. That's all for members in the Discord, all right? But tomorrow, if you guys hit stretch, you will be able to play The Long Walk with Madam and I. So we're going to actually have to play that game if you guys hit stretch. So we're going to stream tomorrow. We're going to hang out.
You'll be able to play the games with my wife.
Y'all will be talking about the gaming news and what have you. But members, you're going to get an extra chance at some entertainment tomorrow night and join us.
Yeah, wow. It's exciting to give him money. Yeah.
That game. So check your renewals. We've already got some people starting.
Yeah. Check your renewals and also check your couch cushions, right? And that's when this happened, right? So as you can see, he tried to prime the dents and everything, let them know to support. And then that's when this happens right here. And I don't even want to spoil it for you guys.
Popular story. So I think that's very different. I will gift a member. There we go. You guys can make me add to the total with super chats as well. Trying to hit the goal today. We'll do that with the super chats. Little we know, all new you and Creature. You or Creature got the goal. You're so pathetic. What are you talking about? You go back and watch the VOD. Silent Spartan has been a member and has...
All I can say is, whoa, buddy, right? Not him getting accused of fucking self-tipping himself. He's finally made it, right?
It's Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that is.
The DSP cycle has happened.
You or Creature got the goal. You're so pathetic. What are you talking about? Go back and watch the VOD. Silent.
Right, and shout out to Hijinks. He says, why don't you give member SIGs? To be honest, I'm broke. I'm broke, right? Shout out to Hijinks,
Spartan
man.
Has been a member and has supported the channel for a really long time, brother. That kind of conspiracy theory is not good for your health.
To be fair, I don't think that he's tipping himself, but it'd be very funny if he starts doing the anonymous tip, right? I mean, holy.
59 months. Thank you so much. You do understand how financially stupid it would be for us to do that. Like, I know I'm entertaining probably some like low-level rage bait here, but
and you're taking the bait.
I want to put on display how immensely stupid you are. Like, why would we do that? Why would we spend...
Yeah, because Lono's so smart, right? Way to remind everybody just how smart you are and just how dumb they are, right? I'm up here, and you're down there.
Spend tons of our own money so that I have to stream on a Saturday night. Like, I want you to think that one all the way through to its logical end.
Yeah.
That would be as the level of financial stupidity there is probably only equal to your stupidity. Now, while
yeah, you're so stupid.
You're calculating that. I'm going to ban you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't want you getting a member ever again.
Yeah. Hammer him, right?
I hammer them.
16 minutes in, and he's hammered him.
Like, why would we do that?
Yeah, dude.
I got a great idea.
Yeah, why would he self-tip himself, dude?
Let's spend our own money. So
I think he might have just confused you with the DSP, Unk.
So that I have to spend Saturday night in the office. We would lose money on that.
Hello, I like money.
You ain't lying, Lono. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, only real Mimbies for Lono.
Hate will make you crazy, boys. Spend less time hating me and spend more time enjoying your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's
fake laugh.
what you need to do. What's the conspiracy? He thought that we hit the goal. He said you and Creature hit the goal. Like,
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's real, but that's some funny shit. He's saying him and Creature are fake tipping. That's some funny shit.
Wouldn't make any sense. Silent
or self-tipping, I should say.
Gifted like 150 members.
Oh, yeah.
That would make no sense.
Oh, yeah. You had to put out the bat signal, dude.
Yeah, it's somebody on Twitch. Twitch, this is your fault. This is your fault, Twitch. Excuse me. We call that hustling backwards.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, he's cope laughing his ass off.
It's the John Ralphio strategy. You got to spend money to...
I mean, Lono gives himself members, yeah, but I think he only gives like one. I think he used to gift more, and then all that shit happened with MASH, so he had to cut back, dude. I mean, I don't know.
Make money, and we just kept spending money. Winged Wheel, thank you for the gifted member. I appreciate that so much. Good morning, Snake Eyes. Twitch won yesterday. Deal with it. That's right.
Yeah, Twitch won. Deal with it.
Oh, my golly. Definitely a Twitter user. I mean, I don't know how there's some of these people tie their own dadgum shoes. You know what I mean? It's amazing they string together sentences. It's like...
Yeah, because all my detractors are so stupid, right? They'll never be as smart as me and Lono.
The levels of intelligence are in the toilet.
Yeah. But you still took the bait.
Mackerel.
Right? Oh, but he devoured the bait, right? Now, I do see Karen mode activated. Let's see this shit right here. 1 second.
200 likes on the video. What is this? Got 2.5 million views. This is somebody taking issue with Wolverine. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. What do they have to say about Wolverine, right? One of the pony generals on the scene.
Okay, that's actually pretty bad. That's pretty bad, y'all.
Oh, wow. He thinks it's bad.
It's like 1-to-1. He's like,
hey!
Slam. He's like, I'm going to punch your arm a bunch.
I've been telling you guys, Ben 10 did it better, right? Ben 10, Protector of the Earth, did it better, simply.
Literally a fight from Ben 10, Protect the Earth, or Protector of Earth. Now, to be fair.
Oh, no, Lono, don't you start defending this shit.
To be fair, okay, this is certainly not the first time we've seen this, and it won't be the last, where if you want to fight something very, very large, you're going to have it do that. You're going to have it, like, slamming down. You're going to punch it. You're going to climb it.
Brother, it's a basic-ass scene. That's why people are cooking it. Don't sit here and defend this shit, Lono.
You're going to do whatever.
This looks bad. It looks boring.
Okay. This is not an indictment of Wolverine. I do think it's pretty funny, though.
I don't know. I think you're cope laughing about it.
This is Ben 10, Protector of Earth for grown-ups. You know, that's what Wolverine is. I'm so... That's funny. I will say that that's funny. Savage Fourth Formula got hacked. Yeah, I'm sorry. This guy just followed me and his account got hacked. Yeah, so did mine. I know what it's like. Oh, wow.
Muted Snort?
Yeah, it's just a reskin of Ben 10 Protector of Earth, you know?
I mean, that's what it's looking like. Bassy DeWassi says, but I thought Sony innovate when they make a new game. You know, cold to the metal and all that jazz. I guess not, dude. Right? And it's not an indictment on PlayStation, right? According to Lono.
I mean, like... I'm half tempted to start putting out satirical content like that and see how many dum-dums in the comments are like, yeah, man, it's just the same. It's the same game.
I mean, brother, but you agreed with it. So now you're calling people dum-dums for laughing at the shit.
It's basically a reskin. And I'm like, you know I'm joking around, right?
I mean, shit, it does look like a reskin if you ask me, right? Just saying. Okay, so now we got more Wolverine cope. By the way, 1 second, let me pull this shit up. I mean, it's crazy how he says he doesn't care about the shit, right? And then he goes on to call the people dum-dums. I mean, wow. Insane.
If you break it up, it's a lot easier. I'm just here for the reforge.
Oh, shit, my bad. I actually pulled it a little bit too soon, my bad.
All right. So, you guys have 46 minutes. That's how much time you got.
Uh-oh. Tip stall time.
You got time to hit the super stretch. All right?
Oh, because I was about to say, I thought they hit the goal of 500 Mimbies.
Well, no, just stretch. I'm sorry. Super stretch is always 1,000. We've not done that in a while. So, you got time. 100. If
100.
you break it up, It's a lot easier. I'm just here for the Reforged Fantasy League. We need 2 more people.
The Reforged Glazing League.
Guys, we
the Pony Defense Force.
Need 20 people each. I mean, we just need 20 people to do a 5-bomb each.
I mean, but Lono, you're already at 650 membies. I mean, holy.
You think Wolverine will still sell well even with all the negativity? Yes.
Why would you even ask Lono this question? Of course, right? There's no world where Lono answers that question and doesn't think Wolverine's not going to sell well.
The greatest thing that has happened in the past 12 months is that the brigading, hateful Twitter mobs and the people like downvote videos, it's been made abundantly clear that they have no power.
Oh, but they live rent-free inside your guys' heads.
It's been made abundantly clear. The games they went after were commercially successful and will continue to do so.
And this is the cope that they all fall back on. The game showed well. Meanwhile, the gameplay looks like ass. Yes, of course, Marcel's. I mean, literally, that's exactly what it is, right? And shout out to Cyru. And the sarcastic words of Deadpool, maximum effort. Hey, you ain't lying, right? Shout out to Cyru, man. For real, man. Holy.
One of the greatest realizations
Marathon was successful. Get out of there.
You can come to is that their behavior is an expression of a lack of power. It's not an expression of power.
Brother, people are just critiquing a game. Like, how is this so hard for people to understand? They act like everybody who critiques this game has like a vendetta against it or something, like a secret goal. Brother, they're just critiquing it, calling it for what it is.
And you see that.
But when those games fail, they blame them. When the game sells, they don't have power. Which one is it? Whichever one fits the narrative, I guess.
You really, really start to see how silly it all is. Risic with a single comes in, Agents of Chaos, and gets us to 651. I do owe you guys one. It's not...
Wait, Saros was successful? That's news to me. Oh, shit. Hey, yeah, you ain't lying about that. And that shit did get shit on for having the main character be a cuck.
An expression of power. They're expressing a lack of power. That's where...
I mean, are they really doing that? I thought they were just critiquing a game.
Stems from...
I think this is a lack of power to get this butthurt over people critiquing it.
They're angry. They're lashing out. Right?
I mean, are they really lashing out? They're just critiquing the game.
Think about when somebody typically does that. When someone lashes out, throws a tantrum, yells.
You do it all the time.
Whatever.
Mainly when you haven't hit the goal.
They're attempting to exert control over something, but the irony is they're relinquishing control. They're giving over to the anger. They're giving over to the emotion. So like when a child does this and they throw a tantrum.
So now he's going to compare people who are talking shit about this game to children. I mean, they're just so much cope. There's levels to this cope.
Doing it in an effort to get control over a situation that they have no control over. So I think that's what it is. Like the brigading and the hate of like Saros, Yote, now Wolverine, right? Ace.
All those games were ass. Saros, the main character, was a cuck. Don't get me started with the Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote, they earned a lot of the backlash, right? The devs, the shit that the devs were tweeting and whatnot. Like, Lono, get out of there, buddy.
Shadows and all of the rest.
Assassin's Creed Shadow, another game. I know some of y'all may like it, but that shit was ass. Another game that got shit on.
All the games they brigaded against, yelled about, and hated on. It's not an expression.
I mean, brother, they critiqued the games. They said the games were ass.
Of power. It isn't.
It's a position of critique.
It doesn't come from a place of power. It's emotional. It's relinquishing power.
Yeah, posting your opinion is akin to throwing a tantrum. Okay, literally.
Giving over and you're being driven purely by, the emotion and the anger. I gifted all I could this pay cycle. You've done more than enough.
Holy dent comment. I gifted all I could, Lono, this pay cycle.
The emotion and the anger.
He should feel like shit, man.
I gifted all I could this pay cycle. You've done more than enough, Haseo. You take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, you take the day off, dude, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. Give in to your anger, Luke, and turn to the dark side. Hey, listen, we've been on the dark side for a minute, Razor Ultron. You should know this, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron.
Just...
Is that why we don't have sales numbers for Shadows, but we do for Black Flag? Bashi, get out of there. That's all I can say.
Nominate 20 different people to each do a 5-bomb, okay? And if you tell them they have to, they have to. It's part...
Oh, this guy right here, man.
You take the rest...
Wow. So one of the so he puts up the bat signal, right? One of the whales show up. Says, I've given all that I can give. He says, yeah, just nominate people to give me money.
Money.
This is crazy.
Day off. All right. Just Haseo, nominate 20 different people to each do a 5-bomb, okay? And if you tell them they have to, they have to. It's part of our contract here. I love
Snort. I mean, holy shit, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Don't worry, Sigs. I'm in the red and still giving money. I'm a true dude. Hey, listen, brother. I mean this. If you guys don't have it, do not support, man. For real, for real. I appreciate it, but relax, right? Shout out to Hijinks. I hope that you guys are smart with your money, right? I pray, right? I pray, man. Shout out to Hijinks.
People who are stalking PlayStation posts and saying, I won't be buying. Right. Is that an expression of power?
Brother, that's them expressing their opinion by saying they're not going to buy the game.
I don't think so.
I see Mr. Around the Twist saying, same here, bro.
It's the expression of a lack of power.
Is this DSP's long lost brother? Yes.
You can't change what happened. So the best you can do is yell on a tweet about, I'm not going to buy.
I mean, but it's got you ponies butt hurt.
Oh, okay. All right. Do that. Stick to your convictions. You know? Stick to your convictions and don't buy. Cool. That's kind of the end of the conversation.
Yeah, just don't buy it. The conversation over.
There's no conversation after that. And Ristic says, I'll be the first. Number 1. We need 19 more 5-bombs. Thank you, Mr. Ristic.
Yeah, 19 more 5-bombs, dude.
Money.
Crazy.
So, listen.
I mean, the bag and the cope intertwined. I mean, nobody does it better than Lodo.
There are people that are genuinely upset about the physical thing. I was more talking about the people that are like railing against Wolverine for pathetic reasons or
pathetic reasons, brother. They're criticizing the game.
Always raging against a game if like the lead character is a woman or something like.
Brother, it's not that the lead character is a woman. It's the fact that the women character look ugly.
I'm telling you, you just ignore it. Mute it. Put it out of the frame.
I mean, how many devs got laid off because people closed their wallets? Brother, listen. They're going to have to suffer.
Mute it and put it out of the frame, boys.
Mute it and put it out of the frame, boys.
Just mute it and put it out of the frame, boys. You know?
Yeah, just pretend like it doesn't exist and it'll go away.
It's not worth being upset about. It isn't.
Oh, but he's sitting up here coping.
Not.
But he's sitting up here coping. Now, I do see here, Elder Scrolls isn't a system seller. Whoa. Is he going to go against exclusives yet again? Crazy. Crazy. The switch up this man has had with exclusives is wild. 1 second.
Companies continue to use them for that.
I just want to see cakes when playing a game. Brother, I'm right there with you. Right. Sometimes we got to mod that shit in there.
There's absolutely a huge audience on PlayStation who might not buy the game even if they have access to the alternate platforms, but it's not like Elder Scrolls 6 would hit 100% attach rate on the PS5. Xbox has a Helix to sell and also a potential Xbox Cloud Gaming. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 going exclusive would sell Helixes. Sorry.
Oh!
I think people are really misattributing.
Wow, but this is Mr. Exclusives. I thought that exclusives sold consoles, dude. Crazy, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think people are going to buy a console for a fucking one game, but this guy usually argues for that.
Momentum there. Vendetta Beats gifts 5. He says, I'll do 1. He's like, I'll do 1. You guys need to do the other 9. Thank you so much.
The other 9. He's still keeping count, by the way.
Vendetta Beats for that 5-bomb of gifted members.
It's Xbox 6. Come on, you should know this. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I thought exclusive sell consoles. Well, not for Xbox, dude.
Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to be a system seller because
it's Xbox, right? And it's not PlayStation, and only people buy PlayStations for exclusive games, apparently.
I just continue to think that people are looking at that situation upside down.
Wow. From this guy, I'm telling you, this is the exclusive all of this, right? You know, shout out to VG Fight School. This is an exclusivist, right? This man fights for exclusives. Now exclusives won't sell consoles. Crazy. Look, now he's taking off his glasses. Look at this shit. Now it's frustrating. Listen, I told you guys plenty of times. I agree. I don't think people are going to buy $700, $800, $1,000 consoles for one fucking game, but it's crazy how this guy switches up because usually he fights for this shit. I'll play that back. He couldn't find a reason why it won't sell. I mean, dog, it's crazy, man.
I don't even know what to say anymore about that.
Wow. I mean, we could just go to what you say when it's PlayStation, right? It works with PlayStation games.
Do you remember when there were the reports about the guys that were in the jungle for years?
Oh, don't do that
after the
analogy.
war was over, and they were convinced it was still going on. I feel like that's what.
Brother! No way! No way!
We need war.
No way he's doing the analogy of people that are stuck in the woods or whatever, fighting a war that don't know that the war is over. Crazy.
War.
This whole gen, he's been talking about the power of exclusives, even exclusives like Soros that we know didn't sell well, and how they sell consoles. Crazy. Now he sees the light, and he sees the value of putting games on other platforms. Crazy.
That were in the jungle for years after the war was over. And they were convinced it was still going on. I feel like that's what this commentary reminds me of. It's like you guys are talking.
Oh, but what about this commentary when it comes to PlayStation games?
According to like 10 years ago.
Is this guy using the Japanese guy who was in the jungle because he thought the World War was still going? What is he doing? That's exactly what he's doing.
There's not a reality where Elder Scrolls not going to PlayStation will make people buy a Helix. It's going to be an expensive PC for the living room.
Wow. And mind you, the PlayStation, they're saying it's going to be around $1,000, but he will fight you tooth and nail and hammer you if you tell him that exclusives don't sell for PlayStation, right? Or give people a reason to buy PlayStations. The switch up is crazy. Yeah, Lono is the gift that keeps giving. I mean, dog, it's crazy. It's like, how does he not hear the shit that he's saying? And what up, Kinda Bonsai? I hope you're doing good, brother.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a significant...
999.6. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
Purchase. It won't be a cheap purchase. Similarly, like...
They haven't been cheap purchases for a long time, Lono.
PlayStation 6 is going to be an expensive purchase, which is why I've said PlayStation's going to have to market the PlayStation...
Oh, no, but you ain't said Nathan about them making their games exclusive. You cheerleaded when you heard rumors that they were taking their games off PC.
Entirely differently. It won't be able to be marketed generationally because it's going to be too expensive. So I don't think, in the same way that I say PlayStation can't market the PlayStation 6 the same way, you can't look at the Helix the way that you used to look at consoles.
Wow.
Oh yeah, like if you make an exclusive, it'll be a system seller. How? It's going to be on PC, and Helix is a PC. Like what?
Oh yeah, but what about the people? But what about the people that just want to play in their living room? They just want to plug and play and use the console. This is the excuses that he typically makes. What about the people that just want the ease of console, right? This is Mr.
If it's on PC? No.
I mean, this is wild.
I feel like people are talking according.
Meanwhile, it's funny because the PlayStation is going to be expensive as fuck as well, but he won't argue against exclusives for PlayStation.
Rules that don't apply anymore. It's like you're breaking down a football play and you're applying rules from 50 years
I'll get out of there. You don't know Nathan about football.
ago. It doesn't make sense. It's like there's not a world where that does what you think it's going to do.
Brother, you argue for this shit all the time. That's like literally who you are. Crazy.
You're just going to limit the commercial success of a game, which is the entire reason that companies at Xbox have been getting laid off and losing people because they...
You're just going to limit the reach of the game. Isn't this what people have been saying about PlayStation with their PC push? And he fights back on it. Crazy.
The reach of...
but PlayStation has exclusives that will sell it, not Xbox. So that's what I'm saying. This is just crazy.
The commercial success of the games. Like, I think people's commentary on this is so weird to me.
Brother, that's usually your commentary. That's usually how you comment on games. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, Soros has entered the chat, and he'll sit here and say, Soros wasn't meant to be a chart topper. Right? Like, dude, what are we doing?
You know, I don't know.
Now you don't know.
You guys got 15 minutes. This is the closest we've been to the stretch in a while. 15 minutes.
Money!
Check your resubs. Check your primes.
Yeah. Check your couch.
42 more.
Yeah, 42 more, dude. I mean, holy, right? I mean, the switch up is, it's just wild, man. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, we understand why corporals do this. It screws us over and we don't like it. What the fuck we doing, Lono? That's what I'm, dog. The switch up is crazy. That's all that I'm saying. The switch up is crazy. We've documented so many cope seething sessions from this guy where he gets so bad when people tell him exclusives don't matter. But now he's just completely switched up. Now exclusives aren't going to sell. And it's funny because one of the main criticisms he's had about Xbox was the fact that the games weren't exclusive. Now they made the games exclusive and they're still not going to sell. It's crazy. It's just Xbox bad no matter what. I mean, holy, right? Yeah, check under the mattress even. I mean, dog. check everywhere, dude. Okay, now peep this.
Maybe even community games and town
because we do have a little bit of Phantom Blade cope. Because as you guys know, we actually caught some of this live because I reacted to the Phantom Blade shit. He was talking about the easy mode, and that's when this happens right here, right? Because Lono is actually very happy about that they put an easy mode in the game for, you know, the casual dads like him.
I don't play these kinds of games often, but the showcase last night really grabbed me. I think I'm the most interested in how Phantom Blade Zero gameplay, how does it play out for the people that put it on the easiest mode? Because I'm probably going to end up being one of those people.
Lono, we know.
I'm not in the mood to sweat and get frustrated and fight a boss 8 times. And with bosses having, 2 and 3 phases, that fight was really, really long.
Yeah, buddy, Lono was shaking in his boots when they showed him that boss fight.
They showed. I'm really curious. Are they going to absolutely baby walk you through the game on story mode? Because that's too extreme.
Y'all saying he's still going to be filtered. Yeah, I can see that happening.
Like when
I hope he streams it.
First Berserker Kazan on beginner, it was still extremely satisfying because you still had to parry and dodge and fight. They just gave you more stamina and health. They didn't.
So they made it easier for you.
Suddenly make it easy. Like if you try to.
If they give you more stamina and health, they make it more easy, bro. Especially in Souls-like games, because a lot of like the boss fights, they try to get you to roll, and it's all about kind of managing your stamina. That's like once you run out of stamina, you're fucked.
Button mash your way through First Berserker Kazan, you won't be able to do it. You won't.
This is like such a badge of honor that he beat First Berserker of Kazan on easy mode.
I could mention Sweet Baby Inc., but I didn't know they were involved before judging it mid. Sure, don't buy any game they've touched. Nobody cares anymore about that. If that
yeah, you do, Lono. You're already triggered.
What you care about? Cool, great. I don't care. Next subject. Don't care about you being upset about some person being in a room and consulting with Insomniac. Just genuinely don't care about your opinion about that.
Oh, wow, that Wolverine cope came in heavy.
It's the most uninteresting, canned, off-the-shelf opinion that was basically formed by a group of people that have no idea what they're talking about. Couldn't be more.
I mean, I don't know. We've just seen games that they've been involved with, and we've seen the goofy shit that is a result of that. That's all I'll say about it.
Boring as a subject. Rainwaters with the Prime says, yo, thank you for 18 months. Welcome back, Mr.
Yeah, SBI mentioned.
Rainwaters. I appreciate that. Okay, bro, LOL. Well, at least you know where you stand. People genuinely just don't care about those opinions anymore because they're.
I mean, I don't know, man. Whenever Sweet Baby Inc. is involved, a lot of people talk about it.
Not interesting. You're just parroting what other people have said. It's like, okay, cool. Let's talk about something that's more interesting than you copying what other people think. Why the big fuss? No one's making a fuss. You're the one that brought it up. We've been talking about...
Lono.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Oh, brother, you're fussing. You're definitely worked up. It's definitely got you a little bit bothered.
People think. Why the big fuss? No one's making a fuss. You're the one that brought it up. We've been talking about Phantom Blade Zero, and you keep trying to interject it into the conversation. So,
oh, yeah, and you took the bait, Lono.
You should ask yourself that question. No one here is fussing about it. We're talking about Phantom Blade Zero. And I was just talking about how, in First Berserker Kazan, I enjoyed the combat system because even on the
SBI is not bad. People are crazy, but when Xbox touch a game, it's dead and kills everything it touch. Hey, well, they just don't understand the creative process, dude, right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, if you combine PC and Xbox players, compare it to just the PlayStation base, PC plus Xbox dwarfs PlayStation player base. Oh, but they don't want to talk about PC, right? You know what they say all the time.
On PC? No.
Right, if it's on PC, no, right? Shout out to Machine XP. That is true.
Easiest mode, I still had to play well. And I'm very curious, like, with Phantom Blade Zero, are they
he's worried he's going to get filtered on easy mode.
Absolutely going to, like, gut the combat system and just make it, like, very automatic. You know what I mean? Like, are you just going to basically be told when to hit buttons, when to do certain things, and things like that? Like, is it gonna totally gut the combat system? Yeah.
I mean, from what I've seen, for the most part, like easy modes do kind of do that, right? They do kind of water down the experience.
Jay, thank you for 17 months.
Yeah, like a PlayStation game.
Appreciate it. I'll wait to see your experience before I pick it up. Hopefully the difficulty isn't too crazy. I appreciate that very, very much. He said, you soft, lad? I think you're the one that sounds soft because we don't want to talk about what you want to talk about and you're getting upset. No one here is upset or emotional.
Buddy.
You seem...
Oh, buddy. No. You soft, lad. Oh. Damn. Well, that escalated, right? This guy's in here. He said, I know what he was thinking.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He's like, this guy sounds like a male feminist. He's defending fucking Sweet Baby Inc.
He said, you soft, lad?
Very
I
soft.
think you're the one that sounds soft because we don't want to talk about what you want to talk about and you're getting upset. No one here is upset or emotional. You seem to be. We don't.
No. You're getting very emotional about it.
Talk about that.
You called him a parrot.
Talked about it a bunch yesterday. I'm just not interested in hearing off the shelf.
Right, and shout out to PS5 Blows. He says he's very curious about Phantom Blade Zero. Clip. I'm not sure what you mean, right? Shout out to PS5 Blows. I think I reacted to his live reaction, right, where he was coping about the easy mode and everything, and someone told him he's a tourist. So I guess in this stream he was just talking about it. He was reacting to his reaction yet again.
Canned criticisms that you didn't even come up with yourself. You can take that somewhere else. It's boring. It's not interesting. You and your opinions are boring because you didn't even come up with them yourself. If you're upset that we don't want to talk about what you want to talk about, I guess you have to be upset and live with being upset. So wow. DK Baker with the...
Wow. Right? Okay. Now peep this, because apparently he begs to play Mortal Shell. Let's check this shit out. 1 second. Imagine Duty covering this dude. That would be interesting.
Mortal Shell 2 is great. We came up with an idea yesterday, and it's actually within reach. Because we have a stretch goal for Saturday, but I also thought we could do a stretch goal every day for extra stuff. Right?
Money!
Yeah. If you guys give me some money, I'll check it out.
So, if you guys can get it to 300 today, I have to play Mortal Shell 2. Story difficult.
Oh, what a punishment. He has to play a video game. Gaming channel, by the way.
The intended feelings.
Oh, wait, what did the guy say?
Today, I have to play Mortal Shell 2. Story difficulty does destroy the intended feelings of an action hack and slash. Completely untrue, since they're the ones who made the game and you don't know their intended...
I mean, to be fair, right? To play devil's advocate, right? I'm not trying to be like the difficulty police. To play devil's advocate, I'm pretty sure whenever in games that give you a difficulty setting, a lot of times they'll say what difficulty the games that the devs intended for the game to be.
Feelings, so you can't make that statement. You guys continue to say things that aren't true. I think your premises are based on your own feelings.
My God.
You can have your own feelings and desires about the game.
I mean, the easy mode typically does make the AI derpy. It makes them stupid. It's easy to fool them. They don't hit as hard. It makes the game easier.
They made the game. And so what you're saying doesn't track with their development philosophy. Why?
No way he's sitting here defending the easy mode so hard. I just play the game on easy and enjoy yourself, Lono. Holy.
That destroy, your words, that destroys the intended feelings of the game. That's their game. They clearly put it in there.
Yeah, it's their game, dude. They put it in there and I'm going to use it.
I'm not saying you can't enjoy the game at lower difficulties. No, you said that they gimps the code, which is untrue. And
I won't go as far as saying, quote unquote, gimps the code. But I mean, in some cases, you do see that with the enemies just being derpy, being stupid and whatnot. But it does make the game a lot easier. And I wouldn't want to play a game on easy mode, but that's just me.
And not something that they stated. It's true that enemy AI and behavior is not at its full potential on lower difficulty.
I mean, to be fair, right, a lot of times in these games that have difficulty settings, they will say, like, this is the mode that the devs intended for the game to be experienced on.
Again, not a true premise. That's just your opinion. If they create a game like First Berserker Kazan, your premise is 100%.
There he goes again, hiding behind First Berserker Kazan.
False. How is an opinion? Because it's not factually based. So factually,
brother, if they make the game easier and it's not as difficult, right? Then the game has been watered down.
Based things are
I always leave the mode where the devs placed it. Exactly, I'm pretty much in the same boat.
objectively true.
That's why I just prefer for them not to be a difficulty mode at all, right? Just give me whatever the hell it is, right? You know, just give it to me, straight, right? Pause, right? Oh, pause. You guys get what I'm saying?
Measurable. What you're saying is not objectively true and measurable because you don't know how the game has been coded. Case in point.
Okay, you don't know either, Lono.
Berserker Kazan. They don't change
God.
the enemy AI. They don't change the enemy behavior. They give you more stamina and health. Ergo, you.
Oh, so that makes the game easier, brother. They give you more stamina and health, right? Like the most important fucking aspects of a Souls-like game, brother. Like, what are we doing? So you can just spam, take advantage of the rolls. Like, come on, dog. It makes the game easier.
Your premise is false. Therefore, your conclusion is also false. Your
You're just
argument
wrong.
doesn't work because you don't know what the game has been programmed to do. You don't know
You don't know
how
either.
they're going to implement story mode. They literally called it beginner difficulty in First Berserker Kazan.
Right, shout out to Hijinks. Shout out to the COD 4 on veteran players. Yeah, brother, you ain't lying, right? Shout out to Hijinks, man. For real, for real. I mean, holy.
The enemies didn't behave any differently. You still had to parry. You still had to dodge. You could not button mash. It
You could definitely button mash if they gave you a shit ton of stamina.
was the same game. They gave you longer survivability. So, and honestly, it worked really well, at least in my opinion.
Okay, survivability because they made the game easier. They gave you a larger pool of
I
health.
thought it worked rather well because commonly you would learn something and then be able to
Yo, Hijinks, relax, brother. He says, now you know I'm drunk. I meant to make that too. Brother, chill, right? I know you said you were white girl wasted.
adapt in the fight. You're like, oh, that's what he does in his second phase. And instead of dying, you would still be alive. And then I would be able to finish the fight sometimes. Instead of learning in the second phase, oh, he does 2 slams and I'm now dead and have
So pretty much they made the game easier.
to start over. So again, your premise is false. You don't know how they're doing it. And there's an example of a game that did
Yeah, literally one game.
a beginner mode that didn't change anything other than the survivability of the character so that you could stay alive longer. Which again, I think there's merit to that. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying I'm better. I think there's merit to that. Because commonly,
I mean, this guy is going ham to defend easy modes.
you are fighting, blood, sweat, and tears to get through a phase that you don't
Yeah, to get good.
know is a phase. And then phase 2 happens and you get surprised and you die. Okay.
Yeah, and then you get good and you go get yours. Then you get it back in blood.
When you have greater survivability, greater stamina, greater health pool, well, guess what? Now,
Yeah, they make the game easier. Like, holy.
you're like, oh, I know what he does now in the second phase. Usually a second phase is similar attack patterns with a twist. So instead of slamming the ground, he slams the ground and spins. So now you have to roll and then jump or something. So that adaptation can happen on the fly because I have
Yeah, it's called a learning experience. Yeah, and Lono just doesn't have time for that,
a
dude.
greater health pool. The game itself hasn't fundamentally changed. As you said, they are gimping the code. No, they're not. They're not destroying the game.
Brother, they're definitely making it easier on you, right? Making it a completely different experience in a way.
Game's intended feelings.
You're just over here spam rolling and shit.
Especially considering it's their game and their art direction, their philosophy, and their authorial intent. So you can't.
Yeah, it's their game, and they wanted to appeal to a wider audience, so they make it easier, right? For the casual dads like Lono. We all know that Lono supports that because of more runbacks. Oh, brother, you ain't lying about that.
Upon what they want and what they don't want, they've clearly.
Right, and shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, Sigs, what's the goal for you to play the new Hellraiser game? Buddy, not happening.
Not happening.
Your boy Sigs gets scared easily, right? It's not happening, right? I might check it out. If you guys really want me to, I might check it out. But there will be no goal, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. And also, shout out to King Supreme. He says, anti-wokers are bad faith as they only talk culture war and ignore content that has nothing to do with it. Mafia, TOC, Control Resident, Rare Lono W. I mean, like I said, the anti-woke guys have definitely taken interesting targets, I would say, right? The game I bring up all the time is Kingdom Hearts 2, right? I think there is some truth to some of the shit they say, but, it's one of those things where you just take it with a grain of salt, right? Shout out to King Supreme. Also, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, Lono, just say you're a poser and move on. Oh, but, that's not happening.
Not happening.
Right? He's just a casual, safe for work dad, right? You should know this, right? And also, shout out to Cyber. He says, God forbid you have to play the video game, Lono. Well, he just doesn't have time for that, right? He doesn't want to have to learn the boss and its moves and everything. He just wants to play it on easy and get it the first time, dude, right? Shout out to Cyber.
Put it in the game, which means it's not gimping or destroying anything. It's a view that they have that should be in the game. They're like, yeah, people should be able to play it this way. Like, is the Hellwalker version the only real version then? Because it's the most robust version of the code. It's,
yeah, I mean Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Like, I feel like that shit got hit by the anti-woke guys. I didn't agree with that, but, you know, like I said, I didn't sit up here and get on a stream and cope about it, right?
Like the bosses are adapting to you instead of having rehearsed telegraphs. Well, would you argue that that is the vision of the game? That is the version you're supposed to play? So if you play Phantom Blade Zero on normal, you're playing a gimped version that destroys the intended feelings of the game. Well, you couldn't say that because you don't know the intentions of the developer. Now, I argue...
yeah, but Lono knows the intentions of the developer.
That they probably built the boss...
Weenie Hut Jr. is to the left, Lono.
...around Hellwalker first, and then trimmed them down for normal so that their telegraphs were predictable and sort of like a routine. We've all been in these games before, right? You know... Like, oh, he's going to do...
yeah, you get in those games, but you don't last very long, right? Pause, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He uses complex words on easy mode, too. Yeah, I mean, well, it's still Logician, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. Also, shout out to Mellow Rebel. I bet he wished GTA 5 had a difficulty slider. Oh, buddy. You guys remember the GTA 5 gameplay? Oh, man. Crazy, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. He was getting cooked.
This swing, and then he's going to do this spin, and he does that every time. So when he does the big wind-up, you know what's coming after. Why are all your reviews of all your games negative? Could you give me some examples? Because all the games I've...
yeah, he usually, to be fair, he usually glazes PlayStation games.
This year I've had nothing but praise for, so it sounds like you're either watching false summary content about me or you've never watched my content.
Yeah, or he's just here in bad faith, dude.
Wouldn't a beginner mode be the same as a story mode? Not necessarily. You guys were speaking broadly.
We're over here dissecting beginner mode versus story mode. Like, what are we doing here?
If you know how they do it, you don't. And two, what their intentions are. You don't know either of those things.
And neither do you.
Or your premises were false. They didn't change what happened in First Berserker Kazan. They didn't change the enemy AI. They didn't change the enemy behavior. They gave you a larger health pool, and they gave you a larger stamina pool.
And they made it easier for you.
Which was actually very helpful because you could play more aggressive, you could make more mistakes, you could stay alive longer. Okay.
Yes, exactly. The game was made more easy, and that's what they're arguing, that you're playing a watered-down version of the game.
So the premise of what both of you gentlemen were saying in the Discord is literally been proven false because you don't know how every game approaches their difficulty settings. Crimson Desert...
Oh! Damn! Now, to be fair, he was very, very bad faith during Crimson Desert. He did 2 back-to-back 8-hour hate streams on Crimson Desert. Then he bought the game 3 times on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I think he got you there, Lono.
Don't know what you're talking about. My criticism of Crimson Desert was that the marketing was misleading. They hid the PlayStation performance of the game.
Yeah, they hit the PlayStation performance.
They did something unprecedented by taking a PS5 Pro with the game pre-installed to John Linneman.
I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, he's still seething about that shit.
When it came out, it had massive performance issues. It had a terrible score on Steam for an entire week. It had a bad score on PlayStation for a week. They spent the first month doing nothing but patching all of the issues that I was critical of. Therefore, even the developers agreed with me, and you made your account 8 days ago. So take your correction, and everybody now knows that you are on an alt and you're dishonest. And you're
get him out of there.
Hammer that. Claim has been disproven. So try again, I guess, if that's how boring your life is.
Wow. Wow, what a riveting debate. And that's typically how all the debates end, right? Let me play that back one more time. He was seething.
Now knows that you are.
I mean, he did that all in one sentence.
That I was critical of. Therefore, even the developers agreed with me, and you made your account 8 days ago. So
yeah, your account is too fresh, so I hammered them.
Correction. And everybody now knows that you are on an alt and you're dishonest, and your claim has been disproven. So try again.
And you lost the debate.
I guess, if that's how boring your life is.
Yeah, he rehearsed that. I mean, dog, cook it, right? I mean, crazy, right? Now, we do have a business meeting. Ooh, a business meeting. Let's hear this little business meeting with Lono. One moment. Crazy, right? Play the I Hammered Them song. You want me to play it one time for the one time? Why not, right? One time for the one time. Let me see if I can find that shit. Where did I put that shit? And shout out to Michael Scott, man. W's in the chat for Michael Scott. Thank you, my brother, man. Holy, man. W's for Michael Scott. One time for the one time.
This is funny talk, it's a requiem for a dream of mine, cause I hammer them. I roll with an iron fist, snort, cough, and phlegm. You can't
freak with me, cause I hammer them.
Don't get caught up in the audit, I got RPM. If your account is too fresh, I hammer them. I'm a tribalistic Karen, gonna take you to the corner and break
your jaw.
I hammer them.
Alright? Yo, shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. For real, for real. And also shout out to Michael Scott. Hammer them, right? Certified banger. Hood classic, right? I mean, holy, right? What a song. Hammer them. All right, let's listen to this business meeting. This should be interesting.
You checked out Tokone. I know you're not a fighting guy, but it's really cool. So, somebody was kind enough to send me a code. I just haven't had a chance to check it out. I was going to make that a channel incentive for you guys.
Oh. A channel incentive for him just to play a fucking game.
We're done with
that he's probably going to be ass at.
Big walk. I was going to say, oh, if you guys hit stretch, Madam and I will fight against each other in Tokone. We were going to do that the 1 week and we didn't hit stretch. And then last week we hit stretch and we played the big walk. If we hit...
Yeah. We were going to play the game, but you guys didn't want it, right? If you guys would have wanted it, then we would have...
Money!
You would have paid money.
Stretch again this week. I want to play the big walk with you guys again. I thought that...
So he finally gets a code and he doesn't want to use it. Well, they didn't pay the money, dude. Right? The audience didn't want it.
Really fun.
Oh, yeah, and money is the second priority for him, by the way.
Every day this week, I said, hey, I'm willing to do an extra stream. Like today, I was going to do Mortal Shell 2. You guys go crazy.
Right? And shout out to High Cheeks. What are the channel incentive things? To be fair with you, I have no idea, right? I just hope that you guys show up and that you laugh at the goofy console nonsense, right? Shout out to High Cheeks. The channel incentives, man.
What I'm going to do is, instead of doing Green Room and hanging out in the Discord, I would do an extra stream, okay?
Oh.
Essentially,
like you did with the GTA stream.
Things around for y'all. I would do the same thing with Tokone. But again, we've got our schedule of what we do. We stream, we do...
And then we e-bag.
Green Room, we plan, and then I make sure the next day is set. All of those things are done so that you guys have a good show and that you guys have a good time. Moving those things around, I'm willing to do, but it's got to kind of be like Saturday night. It's extra, like it's outside of the normal schedule.
Money!
Yeah, it's extra, dude. I'm a gaming channel, but you guys want to see me game, then you have to pay.
We just don't, I cannot do, I know there are streamers that they sit in the chair, man, they go for 8 hours, and then they go home. They go up to dinner. I don't have that.
That's how you know he really sees this as a job. They go home.
I just don't have that luxury. I have to work within the confines of my
Lono.
schedule, and I literally do give you guys everything I can, you know?
Yeah, snort.
And so it's like, hey.
He should start opening up Pokemon cards.
Saturday night with Madam, fun. We'll even go late if you guys hit stretch, which we did last week, and then we got to be up early.
He's acting like an essential worker. You're not lying about that.
Sunday.
Yeah, paywalling content, literally.
For church. But it's like, if I don't work within those parameters, everything's going to fall apart. Like even this morning, you guys are like, oh man, technical difficulties. No, I was up until super late, barely got any sleep, and then this morning had...
Yeah, he was up all night on Twitter and Reddit trying to find news.
To type a quick monologue to start the day. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
A monologue.
Like, I was streaming late last night with you guys for Phantom Blade Zero, so it's like...
Yeah, he stood up all night working on his monologue.
You know, if I work within those parameters, there's room to do extra stuff and fun stuff and incentives and goals and what have you. But I don't want people to feel like I'm not willing to stream. Like that's not it at all. That's a very, very unfair read of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure that everybody is
money.
You're trying to make sure that you can get that money,
the thing that they're supposed to be getting. And if
all I hear are excuses. I'm right there with you. Lono, where's the gaming in Reforge Gaming? Hey, asking the real questions.
Throw caution to the wind and don't show plan. You guys would start to feel it. Because we'd go live in the morning and there'd be no prep. I'd be way later than usual. You know, usually I'm 5 or 10 minutes late. I'd be way later than that. It would be
he'd be on CPT time.
Disaster. So
and maybe that's why he'd be code switching.
If we can't get away from those parameters. But that's why sometimes I'm like, well, I'll do it. Let's do a stream extender. Let's do a
stream
miniature.
Extender.
What do they call those things? Streamathons, where every
no, we call those begathons.
Money.
That's a begathon.
somebody subs, it extends the timer or whatever.
Oh, buddy, that's tip stalling. That's a tip stalling begathon, which you just described.
Nice shirt, bro. Thank you, citizen. Check
Yeah, nice shirt. Oh no,
it out, brother. You're a Marvel guy. It's really cool. Yeah. Instead of green room, we would probably still do a little bit of green room show prep, but green room would just be shorter. So happy to do that. I mean, that's part of what we do here. We have goals, we hit goals, we do extra things.
Hitting the goals, felting the trolls. You're right. That is what you do here. A lot of e-begging, right? Half the time it's just you begging, right? I say it all the time. The gaming talk is really just the backdrop.
I know I get criticized for that, and people really misrepresent what I do here.
Who? Right? Who, Lono? Got me up here like an owl and shit. Who misrepresents you?
I know I get criticized for that, and people really misrepresent what I do here. There's a concerted effort from people to completely misrepresent how I operate.
Oh, brother, we're just sitting here looking at the shit that you're saying. You literally do countdowns on 5 bombs. You literally nominate people to give you money. Like, come on.
They're all doing the same thing. Everybody does the same thing. They'll have super
DSP does what you do.
chat goals, and they'll do something. They have sub goals, and they do something. I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. I just think it's very...
brother, it's one thing to have a goal. It's another thing to bring it up like every 5 minutes. It's another thing that whenever you get support, you use it as a way to get more people, to encourage more people to give you. That's a whole nother level, right? Then you hide your gameplay behind fucking paywalls and everything. It's wicked, man.
It's easy to misrepresent that and make it look like I'm being like a jerk. Like, I won't stream if we don't hit the goal. You get 3, often 4 hours a day of the stream.
I mean, brother, that's what you just said. You just said you're not going to play the game. People are interested in you trying out the game. Lord knows why they'd be interested in you playing a game. But they're interested for you to play a game, and you're pretty much telling them that you're going to need some money. I mean, come on.
And you get 1 to 2 hours of green room every single day if you're a member. I think that is more than what most the people that criticize me even do. So I think what we do here is very...
Okay, but the people who criticize you don't sit around e-begging, right? And at least they'll say some names, right? While you sit around sneak dissing.
Very fair and very structured and reasonable.
Yeah, you're on your way to being DSP. All right, that's all that I could say. Now he does do another beg. Peep this shit right here. After proclaiming that, peep this shit right here. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, being a dick stream win. Oh, buddy, listen. I've already beaten the game, dude. All right? Maybe I'll just have to go and try to get some other endings, right? I've already beaten the game, and I'll just leave it at that, right? For the people that know, right? One of the best games ever created, right? And I'll stand on that 10 toes. I don't care what no one says. Shout out to Hijinks, man. All right, peep this shit right here.
We're going to start running not just that weekly incentive, guys. If you missed last week's stream, you missed Madam and I playing the big walk with you guys. Currently, this is the incentive for today for Stretch, which...
the people who criticize Lono also play video games on stream. Exactly. But, to be fair, we'll never know just who he's talking about because he's not going to say any names.
That keeps us on pace for Saturday. But y'all can make me play Mortal Shell 2 today.
Y'all can make me play. It's almost like he's not interested in playing the game at all unless he gets some fucking
money.
I mean, it's crazy.
So, you'd have to have quite a bit of a jump so you could rally the troops. Everybody could take turns. Another great way to make sure you guys are
rally the troops,
helping with the weekly. Check your renewals. If you guys hit $sign on YouTube or check your primes on Twitch,
check your primes, check your couch, right? Check your mattress, right? Check your piggy bank.
Add up quite a bit.
All I can say is
money.
This one's 71. There's probably about 50 or 60 in that total that are just you guys renewing. So make sure you celebrate your renewals.
Wicked. I mean, just so much begging, right? So much begging. It's actually fucking insane. Okay. Now I do want to show you guys the Madam stream, right? Because the Madam stream, all I can say is it's the Madam stream, right? But give me a quick second, man. I drink a shit ton of water. Your boy Sig's got to piss, right? I'm sorry, you guys. 1 second. I'm going to do the pause screen.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
I see Shinzo saying, make sure you wash your hands. Why would I do that? I got a clean dick. I got a clean dick, right? Holy, what a fucking classic. Okay. All right, let's get into the Madam stream, buddy. The Madam stream. And I want you guys to remember the first stream that I showed you where he was like, just put it to the back of your mind. Don't pay it any attention. Because all I can say is he was sitting around coping, seething during this Madam stream. And a stream with his Madam. Very sad to see, right? Extremely sad to see. I mean, holy, right? Okay, so we are going to start this off with a little bit of hypocrisy, by the way. Peep this right here. All right, what up, Madam? Good to see, Madam. All I can say is poor Madam. I'm getting dragged into this shit. Like,
I'll start playing it, and it's this new, you're going to have to, like, pry the controller out of my hands and make me go to bed.
Well, it's the one thing I do get sort of binary about. To me, it's a 0 or a 1. I'm either interested in the game or I'm not. So
Okay.
if I'm not interested in the game, I don't spend any time thinking about it or talking about it.
Oh, like they said in the other stream, what about Crimson Desert? You spent so much time talking about Crimson Desert, and you never even really played the fucking game, dog. Don't you sit here and try to pretend like that's not you. You do it all the time.
And if I am interested in it, then I'm combing over the trailers and thinking about things. There's this
Crimson Desert
weird middle thing that people do where they spend a lot of time talking about a game.
Yeah, what about GTA 6? Yeah, and GTA 5.
That they apparently aren't interested in. And the reason I get so befuddled by it is I'm like, why bother? Like,
brother, you did it with Crimson Desert.
I'm not interested in a game.
I'll be fair, right? He fed the streets with them Crimson Desert streams. You guys remember the Crimson Desert arc? Brother, that's so hypocritical of this man right here.
With me.
I don't look at it. I don't look at the trailers. I don't spend any time saying it looks mid. I don't know. I'm very binary
Oh, you do that shit all the time.
about games. If
You just don't do it with the
if
PlayStation
it
games.
doesn't interest me, it just is out of my frame. I don't pay any attention to it.
Wow. All right. Wow. Okay. Now peep this. Let me skip it forward just a wee bit.
There's this, you know what I mean? It's so subjective. I'm not interested in scores.
Does Reforged believe in Control like Jeff Keighley does? You mean Control Resonant? I'm really looking forward to that if that's what you're asking about. Very much looking
I did like the first Control was pretty good.
forward to that. That's my most anticipated game. I'm looking forward to that more than Wolverine, actually.
Oh,
Do you
whoa.
think it's mid?
Madam knows that shit's mid. Got his ass.
Yeah, like if you think you're gonna wait for a sale, like I saw Kiwi Talks was saying, he's like, I just have hero fatigue. He's like, the game looks good. He's like, but I just have
hero fatigue.
Hero fatigue. He's like, I'm just not looking forward to it. I just think there's a breed of negativity that
Madam knows. Yeah, Madam knows.
I do feel is forced. It feels like you're showing up to the parade to tell people that you think it's gonna rain.
Brother, they put the game out in the public and people are criticizing it. It's really that simple. I mean, holy shit.
It's like, why are you here? Oh, I think
why are you here?
it's gonna rain. Your parade's gonna get ruined. And it's like, oh, okay, why are you here? We're all having a good time. I don't know. It's not just a lack of interest or that maybe you think it doesn't look all that great. It's like a forced
It's fanboy fatigue a thing? Hey, buddy, I think we're getting there.
I'm going to interject myself into this to make sure everybody knows I think this looks like crap.
Yeah, and then you interject yourself in the middle of the game in the corpo to defend it.
Like, the videos on Twitter are ridiculous.
Oh.
People are like, oh, more...
The videos on Twitter are ridiculous. Now, mind you, the day before this, because I think this was on Saturday, the day before this, he was saying, ignore it. It's not worth it. It's not a position of power. Now he's over here goddamn seething.
Holding forward or, you're just tapping the same buttons over and over. And I'm like, I don't spend time looking at racing games and doing that to the trailers.
No offense,
false equivalency.
Turns,
there's like 10 buttons to pick, so you're going to tap them together more. There's not very many buttons.
Oh, God bless Madam. She's trying to have his back. She's like, oh, that's a PlayStation game. I got to defend it, right?
You think it's going to be another game about trauma? Well, here's what's interesting.
It is going to be another game about trauma, brother. It's not even a fucking do you think. It literally is, right? I mean, holy, let's see if I can find the picture, right? Okay, here it is. Right? I mean, this is from Insomniac itself. Confront Logan's nightmares to uncover his past. Like, we all know what his past is. Get to know the man behind Claws with Marvel's Wolverine.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, brother, it's definitely going to be the same old PlayStation shit. Brother, you should know this.
Think about that. So in the game...
Oh, it's going to be like him having like an emotional...
He's going to be... There's going to be...
Even Madam's like, it's going to be like him having an emotional... Like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. Y'all are saying it. Madam knows.
He reflects on his past. That's always...
look at how she's looking at him. She's looking him dead at his face. She's like... It's going to be like him, emotional. I thought these were games for guys wanting to have fun, right? I know there's girls that play, but you guys get what I'm saying.
Present in the Wolverine stories, like...
Oh, it's
some pretty bad stuff has happened to him.
He's not stealing the idea from other games.
Okay, but we know that. We know the bad shit that's happened with Wolverine. We don't want to see his soft, sensitive sides. We want to see him fuck some shit up.
That have done this.
It's It's very common.
But people are going to perceive it as...
yeah, very common in PlayStation games, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, can confirm, being drunk does not make Lono more tolerable. I haven't even had any alcohol in a year. Wow, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry, Hijinks, right? Hang in there is all I can say, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Crazy.
Still an idea. Because
no. They think it's like weak and like, it's like, oh, why do we have to be about emotions? It's like, that's a common theme about...
But brother, they don't want that to mix with Wolverine, man. They want to see angry fucking shit up Wolverine. It's that simple, right? Shout out to Metal Rebel. Madam knows he sucks at lying. Oh, Madam sees right through him all the time. Brother, all I can...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, buddy, right? Madam sees right through him, and you can tell Madam is as bored as ever. Madam does not want to be here, by the way. Shame on this man for dragging her out here.
Wolverine is like...
He's got like raging out.
He's got a very dark and twisted past.
Yeah, we know, and we don't need to go down that road and know about how it made him feel emotionally and shit.
He's also really old. He's seen a lot, and they're going to have that be a part of his story.
But that's how he is in the movie, right? We get like little pieces of that, right?
Yeah, well, it looks like they're about to make another movie, Madam.
OA with the $5 super chat. People live in a perpetual state of hate. They need to be complaining about something all the time.
Wow. People live in a perpetual state of hate.
Be tiresome. There's this thing going on in gaming where
the fanboys are getting really butthurt because people are shitting on the PlayStation games.
If it's not a cliche or a caricature, like a Duke Nukem character that's just this grit, determined guy.
But that's what Wolverine is.
Go do tough stuff. If there's any...
But that's what Wolverine is.
Grounding him as a human or having regret, redemption, trauma, emotions.
Regret, redemption, trauma, emotion. Oh, Lono, they're sick of that shit.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? Not in the Wolverine game.
People don't like that. There's a lot of guys that have like this very one-dimensional view of masculinity, and they're like, well, that's weak. You sound like you are a male feminist.
A male feminist Lono.
Or that's lame or whatever.
But don't you think that's like an outdated... what age group of people are saying that?
Yeah, it's like it's cliche. It's like
I just feel like we...
well, a lot of people say it's the millennial quirky writing that's behind these games.
We grew up with the generation of... That's what our parents were taught, right?
Right.
So then you respond to it in a couple of different ways.
I don't want to play a 20-hour game of him snarling at everybody and just being an angry force of violence.
I don't know.
That sounds fun, right? Why would you not want that?
You put it like that. Wow.
whoa. Whoa, buddy. Right? Let me play that back again. What did Madam say?
Being an angry force of
I
violence.
don't know. When you put it like that, wow.
It's not Hugh Jackman, Mama. It's another guy. His name's Liam.
Liam, what? Give him a good.
Oh, buddy. She said, he said, it's not Hugh Jackman, Mama. Holy.
It's another guy. His name's Liam.
Liam, what? Give
Yeah,
him a
Liam,
Google.
what?
He's Australian.
Oh.
Yeah, give him a
I don't know
Google.
why they make such good Wolverines.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see it.
Liam McIntyre. I couldn't remember his last name.
Y'all saying Lono's about to end up in the chair. You ain't lying.
Oh, there's him.
There's him.
He's not Hugh Jackman.
He's not Hugh
That's not
Jackman.
fair,
Oh.
though.
Maybe, can you look up his dad? Let's see what his dad looks like.
Look up his...
Oh! What? Can you look up his dad? Wow, Madam. Insane. I tell you, these Madam streams always just like take such a sharp left. I mean, holy.
He's not Hugh Jackman.
That's not fair, though.
Maybe, can you look up his dad? Let's see what his dad looks like.
Look up his...
Yeah. Let's see what his dad looks like.
Yeah, type in dad.
Yeah, type in dad.
I think he looks the part.
It's
but
fine.
Yeah, she's like, it's fine. He ain't Hugh Jackman,
you know
though.
how intimidating it must be to be like, I'm going to play the thing that Hugh Jackman's been known for like 20 years?
I mean, anything
Madam's not
Hugh
impressed.
Jackman's been known for any amount of years.
Wow.
You either don't care what...
Not her literally thirsting for Hugh Jackman right in front of Lono, and Lono is just cackling away. I mean,
Jackman's
holy.
been known for like 20 years?
I mean, anything that Hugh Jackman's been known for.
Yeah, she said, oh, damn, Madam said anything that Hugh Jackman's been known for. Holy.
For any amount of years.
Lono really doesn't understand what's going on. Oh, I think he knows exactly what's going on. Oh, right? And shout out to High Jinx, right? She likes James Bond. He likes Sarah Bond. Oh, buddy, he sips for her, right? It's a shame that she had to leave the scene. You know what I mean? A shame she had to leave the scene because Lono had a beating heart for her, right? Shout out to High Jinx.
You either don't care what...
Right, and shout out to Heck Bookie, right? She hammered him. Oh, she's got him in the chair right now. Like, he is literally in the chair, and he's right at home. He's right at home. He's where he's supposed to be, right? Shout out to Heck Boogie, man.
People think, or you maybe lived a sheltered life and never watched any movies.
I'm going to wear a pair of blue jeans. Yeah, you know, Hugh Jackman did that once, so you might as well not waste your time.
Wow. Madam's like, Madam's all for it. She's like, yep.
Did that once, so you might as well not waste your time.
And she's looking him dead in his soul.
Lots of people agree with me. Everyone
I think I probably agree with you. He's my type.
Oh, my God.
Madam's into him. I mean, come on.
Madam's into him, not his own audience. Like, yo, dude. She's into him, right? And he even said that that Wolverine's his type. All I can say is
be a good consumer.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, these streams always take a sharp left.
Everyone
I think I probably agree with you. He's my type.
Yeah, he's my type.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, I keep on playing the wrong one, right? I need to play this one for the one time.
Sausage in the morning.
And you know what? Fuck it. Since we're here.
All hands on deck.
I mean, wow. He's deaf in the chair. Oh, buddy, that's where he belongs.
Madam's into him. I mean, come on.
Yeah, come on.
He has a lot of...
Yeah, I don't blame her for being into him. I'm into him too, dude.
Fair advantages, you know what I'm saying? You can dance, you can...
Look at how she's just sizing him up, staring into his soul.
Saying he's ripped. He's good looking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit. What are we watching?
Oh, man.
She's like, yes, he is.
Yeah, Flow Ducks, we don't really care what...
I mean, holy, the Madam stream. Yeah, I like sausage in the morning, right? Pause. One more time.
Sausage in the morning.
All I can say is he is who we thought he was, all right? Now, someone does come in and drop a super chat, and Lono takes the bait. to perfection, right? And shout out to Hijinks, right? She sits in the chair and picks the bull for Lono. Yes, and Lono.
Yeah.
Like I said, Lono is comfortable in that chair. We all know what happened on prom night. I mean, and he shared that with us. I mean, that exchange right there was fucking wicked. But we see shit like that all the time, right? All the time in the Madam streams, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says Lono inspired Insomniac emotionally too. Oh, well, you know Lono, he loves the trauma. He loves the deep stories. He likes Sorrows, right? Let me bring it full circle. He likes Sorrows, and we all know what happened to the main character in Sorrows, right? Holy, right? Now, someone does send him in. Shout out to Hijinks, and also shout out to Night of Cypher. Someone does send in a super chat, and Lono takes the bait to perfection, right? I mean, the bait gets sunken in so deep, right? Pause.
If it has too many of these negative things in it. $5 from Kimball. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Tsushima Yote, Soros Returnal, God of War Ragnarok, Lao Fei, The Last of Us being made 7 times. That's not true. Maybe gamers have Sony fatigue. Maybe they need new IPs. No, I think...
Oh! Right? Belted. Maybe the gamers have Sony fatigue, right? And even Madam, you can just look at Madam. Madam's like, oh shit. She's like, there you go. You just had to get him going. She knows he's about to start seething.
I think Twitter's not a real place, and people don't understand the video game industry at all.
Oh.
Like your super chat demonstrates just a high level of ignorance about how.
Oh, wow,
money.
Yeah, thanks for the money, but you're ignorant, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, I learned too much about this guy in a moment. Oh, buddy. The Madam streams is all I can say, right? The Madam streams. You guys earned it, right? And also, shout out to Dope. I need to know what happened on prom. Give the tea. Well, pretty much, he went over his friend's house, right? If I remember it correctly, he went over his friend's house and played on Nintendo at his friend's house. He went to his friend's house and played on his Nintendo machine. I forget what it was. I think it was the game Turok. While his friend went to prom with the girl that he had a crush on. And he sat at home playing on the Nintendo, his friend's Nintendo. And he shared that with us, by the way, right? That's pretty much the story. I don't have the timestamp, but, you know, I might fish it out and find it for later, right? Shout out to Dope, man.
The industry works. For the...
oh, my God, he told this story. Yes, like it was Nathan.
A high level of ignorance about how the gaming industry works.
Yeah, back to him telling the guy who gave him money that he's ignorant.
For the past 30 years, a successful game leads to another one. Like Mario, Halo, Gears of War.
Okay, but they're not even talking about sequels. They're talking about Wolverine right now, and they're just saying that they're fatigued by it, right?
Call of Duty. Like, are you new to gaming? Have you never played
from this guy
video games before? Like, I feel like people woke up and they're like, it's like...
wow, so you're new to gaming. You've never played games before. If you're not kissing the PlayStation ring.
Well, you don't understand gaming. It's always been this way.
Yeah.
It's not a new
I mean, has it, Lono?
Phenomenon. Like, I can't believe they made another Mario. It's like, what?
Oh, but where's that one game?
I mean, people be shitting on the Mario games,
like
too.
20 or something. I'm like, I cannot believe they're still making that.
And their games sell really well. Like,
yeah, his friend took his crush to prom. Yes.
Well, that's fine. I can say I cannot believe. I can't believe they're still making that, or they've made so many. That I think I can have that statement, and it's just more of like observational.
It's a weird expectation.
Yeah. They're just making an observation, Lono, right? Is Madam getting his ass? One more time.
They're still making that, or they've made so many. That I think I can have that statement, and it's just more of like observational.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just an observation, Lono.
It's a weird expectation. So Tsushima does incredible.
It's the wrong opinion, dude.
They're not going to make another game in the franchise. Like, the Spider-Man games do great. We're not going to do more Marvel. Like the God of War game.
I think they're more mad about how the games are being executed, Lono.
We're not going to do more God of War. Like, the games do incredible, and they're just going to stop and start all over again with something new?
Maybe people want a different type.
Wow. I mean, holy felt. She's just like Lono. She's literally just like Lono. All right, Madam cooking this man again. She's like, maybe people want a different type, all right? The problem is the games are derivative. I can definitely see that angle, right? Shout out to HaloZilla. She's literally like, well, what if people want something different?
People are dying for new Uncharted, and they made 4 mainline games.
Oh, yeah. That's the katana.
Look at Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced exceeding Ubisoft's expectations, the one I've been playing. The one with the sneaking and the pirate ships.
Oh, the grass.
Sneaking in the grass.
Mhm.
So that's a...
Over the years, we've seen Lono blossom from an idiot to an imbecile. I mean, he's growing for
I've
sure.
been playing that for a long time because you played it and you were in the grass and this lady's like, he's over here in the bushes. Do you remember? And I was like, are you joking?
You should get
Damn, he was getting filtered in Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
mad when they know where I am. She's like, there's no way they would know you were there.
She was like making dinner in the house and she came running out and told everybody. Like, no.
Wolverine
Oh, she got Lono's ass. He was trying to hide in the bushes.
getting hate, Mass Effect is not. That's what I mean. Like, I've been gaming since
How the fuck are we going to compare Wolverine to Mass Effect? What are we doing?
Coleco and the Nintendo, and it's always been, if a game comes out and it's
don't know what they're
awesome, they make more. Mario Kart has how many Mario Karts? How many Zeldas are there? Like, but then they come to Sony games, they're like, oh, I can't believe they're making sequels. Like,
Yeah, but the PlayStation games can't make a sequel.
what? Like, nobody got mad that there was a Halo 2 and 3. Nobody got mad that there
False
was a
equivalency.
Gears 2 and 3. And all of a sudden, they make another game and everyone's like, yo, we need some new IPs, bro. And it's like,
Brother, they're getting upset because the Wolverine game has elements that you see from shit like in the Uncharted games and the Horizon Zero Dawn games, you know, hiding in the tall grass and everything. They're just saying that they're seeing the same mechanics and it all is starting to look the same. It's all starting to blend in together, right? And shout out to Cyru, right? He says, Lono forced to pick between Sony or Madam. It's funny. Oh, well, you know.
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We know who's going to win that, right? Shout out to Cyru. Also, shout out to Francisco Ropes. He says, Lono, Madam is tired of your dog shit takes about video games. She'd rather talk about Tyrone from the gym, right? With their girlfriends and sip wine. Whoa, buddy, right? She's thinking about Hugh Jackman, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. Ever since The Last of Us won Game of the Year back in 2013, sealed Sony's fate with them thinking that this is now the new meta for gaming. I mean, brother, put it like this. You know, they make casual games, you know, for the wide audience. You know, that's just what they do. And I guess people are just starting to pick up, right? You know, the slop is starting to flop and everything. And it's got these PlayStation guys a little bit salty. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
I don't feel like I feel like people are LARPing as gamers. It's like, if you're a gamer, then this stuff doesn't, these are...
From the guy who's literally debates about easy modes not taking away from the game and whatnot. I mean, from the guy who puts gameplay behind memberships. Like, brother, what are we doing?
Arbitrary measurements. You're not like, I'm measuring how good a game is, how fun the game is. You've just created rules to be like, nah, it's not as good. Why? Oh, it's a sequel.
Well, I feel like this is going back to like my grade sheet. Like maybe they don't like that type of game.
Okay.
And yet
and look at Madam being the voice of reason yet again, right? Shout out to Dope. He says, that damn Yodelehu soundbite haunts me, right? All I can say is, buddy, right? All right, shout out to Dope, man.
one comes out. And they're like, man, I was really hoping that company
LARPing, I guess, recognized game, yeah.
would come out with
It takes one to know one. And look at Madam being the voice of reason yet again.
Going back to like my grade sheet. Like maybe they don't like that type of game.
Yes.
And then yet another one comes out. And they're
Yes, maybe they don't like that type of game, and they're getting yet another
like,
one.
I was really hoping that company would come out with a game that was more the type that I want. So you almost need to say, these are the games that I've really liked in the last 2 years, and here's my comment about sequels and whatever.
Yeah, Resident Evil. Nobody.
Lono doesn't even respond to her. Oh, poor Madam. Look at how she's looking away. Lono doesn't even take the reasonable feedback, all right? Lono's just like,
nope, not happening.
Right, he's too busy seething about the super chat.
Upset that there was a 9th Resident Evil. There was a 16th Final Fantasy.
And look, ignoring her.
Like, but I'm telling you, there's something.
Uh-oh.
I mean this.
Oh, she left!
Popularity wagon hitch. The PlayStation games are popular.
Lono, Madam has left the stream. Madam has left the Madam stream. Buddy, you're up here seething, all right? She said, yeah, fuck you. I mean, dog, it was all over her face. She tried to do a little bit of input. Lono ain't listening to none of that shit.
There was a 9th Resident Evil. There was a 16th Final Fantasy.
Like you see, she's trying to joke. She's trying to make eye contact with him and everything. I mean, by the way, she's the star of the show. It's a Madam stream. That's what they paid for.
Fantasy.
And he's just too busy seething about the PlayStation games. He's like, he does this all the time.
But I'm telling you, there's something.
Yeah. You see the face he makes. He's like, he's doing the thing he always does at the cookouts.
It's a popularity wagon hitch. The PlayStation games are popular. They know they can get.
Meanwhile, this guy is still seething about that super chat. I mean, that hook is so fucking deep in, man. I mean, holy yeah. Final Fantasy and RE earned those sequels. Hey, brother, I mean, people actually enjoy the shit. People actually enjoy the shit. That's why it's funny that he's comparing it. I don't even think that people really have a problem with the sequels. It's the fact that you see games from like other franchises, other studios and shit, and they look similar. They have some of the same mechanics, and it's just rinse and repeat. And he won't acknowledge that. Madam had the right game set. I said the right game set. Madam had like the right overlook of it because Madam was like, maybe they're just tired of that game and they want something new. But he just brushed her off like it was Nathan, man. Shut up the hijinks.
Clicks, so they hate on it. That's all it is. Nobody's out.
Oh, so now it's just for McClicks.
Here hating on the lesser known games. It's only because of the popularity. It has nothing to do with PlayStation. It's not a PlayStation tax. It's a...
yeah, it's not a PlayStation tax.
Oh, it's popular. I'll get more clicks if I hate on this. Yo, it's good, Trill. $2 from...
I mean, are they really hating or are they just critiquing a game that was shown to the public?
Flow. This person's a clown. He didn't mention Xbox DLCs. Yeah, I'm not trying to console war with people.
We need war.
Shit, you could have fooled me. It seems like your wife left because you were console warring.
I'm pointing out that the pattern in the history of gaming has always been... If a game is successful...
yeah, it's Lono in the chair stream. I mean, brother, who would want to sit and listen to this shit right here?
You're going to...
Right before... Besides us with the cope and whatnot.
Get more of...
Yeah, defend PlayStation at all costs. I mean, Madam was just thrown to the wayside, right? And shout out to Dote, right? He says, RE9 was a game everyone wanted and it was great. Exactly. And you don't see anybody comparing about the female characters or any of that shit. All that stuff just gets thrown to the wayside. It was an amazing game. I enjoyed the fuck out of that game. So fun. Right? Also, shout out to Aztec Warrior going dark, right? Duppy's in the chat. He's been a member for 5 months. He says, Lono, Sony is love. Sony is life. Well, you know, PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die,
Sound
right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
No cheat code could ever make him switch sides, right? You should know this. Duppy's in the chat. Also, shout out to Mellow Rebel. She went to go get the divorce papers. Oh. I mean, golly. He's done let Madam escape, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. Also, shout out to Cobra. He says, no wonder Madam is the Memby reward. She's base, brother. Madam actually gives pretty nuanced takes. That's why it's so funny, because a lot of the time, she always goes against what he says. It's so funny. But a lot of times, he ends up just brushing off the shit that she says, all right? That's why she understood. She couldn't get with the program, so she's like, you know what? I'm going to just get out of here, right? Things are getting a little hectic.
Those games. Whether it is Star Fox, Mario Kart, Zelda, Mario, Metroid, in the Xbox land, it was Halo, it was Gears, then you had Activision with Call of Duty. Like, successful games always meant you were going to get more of those.
Okay, brother, and what has happened with the recent Halos? People are shitting on them.
GTA.
If it's not a good game, people are going to shit on it. It's really that simple.
Dead Redemption, to many people.
Because you could tell she's not terminally online like he is. Yeah, that could be it.
Pivotal games. And then PlayStation's like, oh, we made Tsushima, so now we made Yote. Or, you know, God of War 2018 did really well, so
nobody wanted Yote.
Here's a sequel. Spider-Man 1 did really well. Here's a sequel. Horizon did really well. Here's a sequel. And people are like, oh, it's just a bunch of sequels. And it's like...
And remakes. Don't forget the remakes.
That's literally what video games have always done.
Yeah, but they want new IPs, Lono. And also, shout out to Francisco. He says, Madam got Tyrone on speed dial. Sorry, I'm in bad faith. Yeah. Extremely bad faith. You already know it's Hugh Jackman, right? Shout out to Francisco, man.
If a game's really good, you get a sequel.
Is Madam watching 6 streams? I like to think that Madam has checked out the 6 streams. I also think the same thing with the First Lady with Marlon, right? But that's just fan fiction, if I'm being honest, right? That's just what my gut feeling tells me, right? Pause. Also, shout out to Heck Boogie. He says, I want my money back. She left mid-stream, right? I do think she comes back, dude. Don't worry, right? She just had to let him seethe in peace. She knows better than anybody when he gets like this. He's not going to calm down until he gets it all out, right? Pause, man. Shout out to Heck Boogie.
It's not.
And what up, Web Dave?
New concept. Pragmata. Yeah, Pragmata is one of the best new IPs I've played since Returnal. I think...
Oh, okay, so why can't PlayStation make some shit like Pragmata? Because I agree. So far, that's been the game I enjoyed the most this year.
New IPs do deserve extra praise if they're successful and creative and good, because I think it's harder to make a new IP. It is. That's why
That's why people shit on them.
Pragmata was such a breath of fresh air. It was like, oh my gosh, I've never played anything like that before in my life. Pragmata's a new IP, great, sells 3 million. Resident Evil 9 sequel sells 9. This is a testament to how gaming audience embraces sequels. That's exactly right.
No, it's a testament to how people embrace good games.
That's exactly right. I think...
Yeah, Pragmata, a Capcom game, not a Sony game. Yeah, exactly.
I think
he knows Sony can't make no shit like that.
Outrage over remakes and sequels, it's just so fake. Because Assassin's Creed...
I like that. That's the cope that you like to tell yourself, brother. But the criticism is real, and you just want to pretend like it's not real. Or you want to pretend like it's coming from like a place of bad faith or whatever, man. It's just wicked, right? And shout out to Cobra. Madam actually calls him a huge Sackman. Ask her why. Listen, crazy. Insane, right? And things are getting insane, man. Shout out to Cobra.
Black Flag Resynced exceeds Ubisoft's expectations. The PlayStation first-party games always sell well, and everybody, hates on.
And there we go.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Have you guys noticed with all the conversations we've had about the cope around these games, it all comes back to the same single point. The game sells well. Money. That's what they always hide behind, sales, instead of actually talking about the fucking game.
It's just so fake.
Yeah, Cobra with the savagery.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced exceeds Ubisoft's expectations. The PlayStation first-party games always sell well, and everybody, hates on them, and then they sell well, and then they, they move on.
Yeah, Sorrows, Concord, hey, that's true.
Something else. I'm here to play and have fun in games.
But literally, one super chat came in, and he has been seething for the past 7 minutes.
There are people that seemingly are just here to say mean and negative things. It's like, okay. You're not streaming on Discord.
Yeah, they're just trying to say mean and negative things about PlayStation games.
Also, we're in the stage. We're not streaming.
Yeah, game selling well doesn't mean the game is good, by the way. I agree.
But we have the audio stage set up, as we always do. Yeah, at the end of the day, they're a business as well.
Oh, here we go, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
They're a business.
So if your studio makes a game,
so let me guess, they don't want to take risk and everything. They just want to regurgitate the same shit.
Like what Guerrilla did with Horizon. And it does so well. What do you think they're going to do? They're a business.
I played and beat both of the Horizons, and boy, oh boy, were those games ass.
Yes, they want to pay the bills. They want to keep everybody employed. They're going to make another Horizon. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for all the casuals.
Do you know what I mean? It's just like... It's a complete and utter lack of business sense. It's arbitrary rules made up. It's
from the failed coffee businessman. Well, no one knows business like Lono.
Calvin Ball. It's like, we'll just make up rules so we can hate on stuff. And it's like, historically speaking, I've never been upset that a game did well and they made another one. I've never encountered a gamer anywhere that's been that way until you go into Twitter and, the YouTube grifting space.
Wow. The YouTube grifting space. From this guy right here on a Madam stream, right, that he begged for. I mean, crazy. We do also have a little bit of, oh, wow. We got some Gears not on PlayStation cope. Holy. We were getting it all in the Madam stream. We were getting it all, and Madam returned, right? She has returned.
A new Gears in a while. When did Gears 5 come out? It's been a while, actually. There was a beta... And it's not doing very well because it's free right now and it doesn't have high numbers. It could have higher numbers on Xbox because it's,
yeah, let me guess. It's not doing well because it's not on PlayStation.
It's a long-standing Xbox title. This was the game where last minute during the Xbox showcase, they removed the PlayStation 5 logo. It was going to come to PlayStation and now it's...
See, this was the game I was telling you about, baby. You remember that one night when I was crying and you had to hold me? This was the game I was talking about. They removed the PlayStation logo at the last second.
And that's probably also going...
Yeah, she is falling asleep. I mean, poor Madam. Just look at her.
It was, and now it's not. Like they had set it up to go into the PlayStation, and now they just got a PlayStation version somewhere.
They accidentally went live on some broadcast.
Madam said now they just got a PlayStation version somewhere. Yeah, just sitting somewhere, dude.
And the final frame of the trailer showed the PS5 logo.
So there's a Gears of War PlayStation version somewhere.
Yes.
Nobody's tried to take it and share it with the world.
Oh, look at Madam. No one's tried to break it. I'm just thinking about like the movies where they have like fucking like secret spies and they're like coming in, like there's like all those infrared lasers and shit, and they're like on a rope with all black on and everything trying to steal the game. I mean, holy shit. Madam's like, oh, there's not a game. No one's tried to steal it.
Final frame of the trailer showed the
Right, Lono's gonna get his hands on that.
PS5 logo.
So there's a Gears of War PlayStation version somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, Madam.
Nobody.
Yeah. Just sitting around collecting dust.
He's tried to take
Yeah, and it's
I am gay for the pro.
and it's PS5 Pro enhanced.
it and share it with the world.
I mean, what do you? It's legally locked down. That you would get in immense trouble.
Yeah. He's like, I've already thought about this, babe. It's not happening. It wouldn't be worth the legal ramifications.
Trying to leak that or something.
What's that group that does that kind of stuff? They
It's
share.
been 7 years since Gears
Yeah, she said, what's that group that does that? And he's just on to the next one.
5. Wow. So Nick Merck says, Gears of War is a complex shooter. It's intimidating. It's got a high skill ceiling. It's very hard for casuals to jump in. It's like what happened in Fortnite. Nobody
Here comes the skill issue.
expected Fortnite building to become what it's become. But if every time you
Yeah, hacker groups. I mean, buddy, they want that game on PlayStation.
Fortnite, you went against people that
Also, man, shout out to Zach Purton, right? He says the numbers for Gears beta came out in over 1.5 million. Wow, is that true? I didn't even pay attention to it, man. If that's true, shit, W's for Gears, man. Crazy.
can build like that, you wouldn't stay. You would leave. Like, you're not
Right, shout out to Zach Purton, man.
If our kids were in the games they were in now when they first started, they would never play.
correct. They're protected very much by skill-based matchmaking.
Oh, she left again.
Can you bring me a drink from the fridge, Mom, when you come back?
Nope. Not happening.
Lona, you keep on scaring her off with this fucking...
We need war.
All right, these boring talks.
So, I don't envy Coalition. I think it's
here we go.
It's just unfortunate what's happened. Like,
Wow. It's unfortunate that their game is exclusive and now they get to code to the metal, dude, right? All the shit that he usually talks about. It's just so unfortunate that this game is exclusive. Again, switching up on his position of exclusives because usually exclusives is what makes the world go around to this guy.
you know, Asha and Xbox and Microsoft make this decision to limit the reach of the game,
Oh, wow.
which I don't think was
Oh, but I thought that's how you sold consoles, Lodo. Now it's limiting the reach of the
a
game.
good call because it's got live service potential with Horde and Seasons and PvP.
Wow.
I feel bad for the Coalition. I really do. It's another dev that's been put
Oh, he feels bad for the coalition, right? Support the
in a
devs.
situation where, are you going to blame
Yeah, he should be cheering this on. What the hell? That's what I'm saying.
them in 12 months when the game doesn't have enough commercial success?
Right. And shout out to JG Glock. He says, we in here, man. Great to see you. It's great to see you as well, my brother. I hope you're doing good, man. Shout out to JG Glock, brother.
I don't know. I just feel bad.
Oh, but you're an exclusivist. You should know, right? Exclusives is what makes the world go around.
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, he knows whenever it's PlayStation.
Them because it's like it feels like a gritty, return to roots, and it's not gonna be it doesn't feel like it's gonna get a lot of the celebrated, push because of the beta's not going all that well. The PvP, it's just a tough spot to be. They created something cool, but
Wow, a tough spot to be, but he doesn't ever worry about this shit whenever it's PlayStation.
it's very, very tough for the average player to get into. Hogwarts was the other one that had this big of a hate campaign. Wolverine seems just as big.
Oh, you can't compare the Hogwarts hate campaign to that. I mean, the people that were mad about Hogwarts were fucking on one.
Hogwarts hate campaign was different, but you're right.
Okay, actually, a rare W for Lono. And shout out to Swaggernaut. Why does he care? He won't play it. It's a man's game. Yeah, well, he won't care. He won't play it because
I am gay for the pro.
And also,
If it's on PC, no.
right? We have clips of him saying that he hates that he has to interact with his Series X to play the game.
I mean, it didn't really affect it though. There were people hating against Yote, and it did very well commercially.
Oh, here goes the
I don't
Yote
think the
code.
hate campaigns achieve that much.
I mean, brother, everybody knew what was up with that Yote game, dog.
Games are at the top of the pre-order charts.
Okay, and what does that do for gamers who want to enjoy the game, right? Like, what solace do you take, unless you're just a PlayStation fanboy and a game selling well, right? People want to play a game that's good, right? Okay, now we do have this right here. We got a little bit of GTA wage quit cope, right? Because as you guys know, we documented the GTA wage quit and everything, and I guess someone asked him about it, and he gave his explanation of what happened.
Is your GTA 6 plans not happening since you stopped playing GTA 5? Vendetta, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just don't think we can get GTA to align with my brand, but also just sort of the life I have outside of here.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's because that Mimby goal didn't move an inch.
I've got kids that look up to me and youth that I'm making curriculum for, and
brother.
Nope. Not happening.
He has kids in his church that watch his streams, dude.
I just don't think I can make it work. It's just not a game that... I mean, I'm going to cover it because it's gaming news.
I guarantee you, if people were showing up and joining, all the homies were joining the crew, he would still be doing those GTA streams.
Significant, right? The Netflix thing is coming and the trailers and what...
my brand, the begging brand, yeah, the DSP brand, right? The DSP Lite brand.
I don't think I'm going to be able to be like, hey, guys, we're going to be...
Right, shut up the hijinks. It's almost like he didn't know what was in GTA. Exactly. That's why it's like, brother, he wanted to get those donos. The donos didn't show up, so he got the fuck up out of there. It's not rocket science, man. Shut up the hijinks.
Playing GTA 6 every day and making content in the game. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to work. It's not going to line up. Which I don't think anybody here was like really crossing their fingers about. They're like, oh, I can't wait for him to become a GTA 6 channel.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to do it again.
Selfishly, I'm bummed about you not continuing with GTA, but I completely understand. Here's the thing. It was fun. It was fun playing with you guys. It really, really
was.
But I just had to be honest.
Yeah, when they joined through your Discord and became a member first.
That last time we played, I was like, yeah, I can't do this, boys. I run safe for work. I've got people in my life that, they know I do this. I don't want them coming to...
Right, and shout out to One to Cash. He's been a member for 9 months. He says, what up, Sigs? Chat, salute the 9 brunch, bro. I know, brother. Almost one trip around the sun, man. Shout out to One to Cash.
Channel and seeing that, like... F you F and F, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, at one point they called you a poser.
It was a simple bank heist. It's like everybody I shot at, they'd be like behind the fence. I'm gonna blank and blank, blankety blank, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh my golly, this is not safe for work, right? And shout out to Francisco Ropes. He got felted by the NPC poser MF butt liquor. Brother, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, brother. We documented it, right? He was sitting there getting filtered, man. And also, shout out to Sponge Leader. I bet you half the people in his church play GTA 5. Brother, he's just up here yapping, talking about he's got kids who watch his stream and everything. We seen what happened. We sat and saw that Mimby goal did not move an inch the whole entire time. He only played that shit for like an hour, and he got the hell up out of there.
It's like, yeah.
Also, shout out to Outsanity, right? He says, GTA doesn't align with my brand. Didn't know, e-begging is a brand, right? Jiminy freaking Christmas, brother. Cooking with grease, right? Shout out to Outsanity. Also, shout out to Cyru, right? He says, can't be bothered to put the gaming in Reforge Gaming. Well, well, he's a debate, safe for work, analytic, analyst, right? Or whatever the fuck. Logician, dude. You should know this.
You should know this.
He gives robust gaming coverage, dude.
You don't have to...
All right, shout out to y'all, man.
Say all that, One guy called me a pork chop, and I really drew the line at that.
Yeah, I thought you would have drew the line at a poser.
Yeah, is it me you're looking for? Yeah, there it is. The question is, when you go, hello, is it that song or is it Adele?
We need to get him to sing the PlayStation's My Anthem song.
Hey, which one? Which one is it? The last run was wild. It was an unusual amount of F-bombs. Yeah, Creature is pretty foul-mouthed, and even he told me, he's like, yeah.
Oh, Creature was underneath that desk.
He's like, even I noticed it. He's like, I was like, what the heck is going on? It's like,
oh yeah, the Pony Editor.
Just here to rob and murder, like.
Yeah, you're just playing a GTA game. Who would have thought there would be all this cursing?
Do we have to be so hostile? I'm just here to rob you and kill you if you get in my way. You really don't need to swear so much, sir.
Yeah, Creature's working overtime underneath that desk. Apparently, he popped his head out to give some advice.
I'm the politest, criminal ever.
Wow.
I didn't say I wasn't going to play it.
Oh.
I'll play it and try it out for you guys.
Oh, yeah, we know you're going to do a member goal to play it.
We were planning on making a bunch of content in GTA 6. That's not a possibility. I don't mind playing a game that might have some cursing.
No wonder Madam left. Yeah, Madam's out of here.
Swearing in it or what have you. I can't be booting up every day and making it a mainstay on the channel. Like, do you see the difference?
Also, shout out to Outsanity. Madam needs to take some raid underneath that desk. So, Creature, that's the family friend, right? I mean, you should know this, man. I mean, holy, man. Shout out to Outsanity.
It's like, we boot up mature rated games all of the time that have swear words.
Yeah, once you hit the goal.
That's not a big deal. But I'm not going to be booting up every single day being like, all right, guys, we're back.
Also, shout out to Cobra. He says, no exaggeration, but that was the worst gameplay I've ever seen in my life. It was so bad, he lost members during the stream. I'd pay him to stop too. Dog, I had to document that shit. That shit was wicked, man. That shit is a hood classic already, man. Shout out to Cobra.
In GTA 6, or we're back in GTA Online, you buckle up, here come all the F-bombs. Like, that's not going to work. What's going on?
Oh, that's nice. She actually bought him the beer. Oh, wait, what happened? He seems pissed.
Bombs. Like, that's not going to work. What's going on?
Yeah. Oh, darn, dude.
What? GTA 6 is not everything. It'll go gangbusters at release, but I'm curious to see how long it lasts. Oh, it'll be one of the most long-lasting games ever.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the most long-lasting games ever. Crazy. Right. Okay, now I do have a little bit of bonus begging for the Lono hour, right? I was blessed by the clip gods, right? Peep this shit right here. I mean, this is what I mean, or what you guys be talking about as well when we talk about the transformation to the ultimate DSP, right? Peep this shit right here. So first off, he starts off with the members only, putting his stream on members only threat.
Lono, can you ban people spoiling? Lono, can you ban people spoiling? I mean, listen, is there a guy doing that? Hang on one second.
I think this was the GTA stream and they were talking about the leaks.
Okay, I tell you, no, see, that's a different leak than yesterday. I don't think people are genuinely leaking, but I'm going to tell you what. If you guys want to talk today, I know y'all don't like this, but listen, this is a value to the members. It gives them the ability to talk, and we kind of have to lock things down. If you suddenly can't talk on...
Oh, yeah. How nice is this guy? If you guys want to talk in his chat, well then...
Money!
Right, what a nice perk. You can talk in his chat if you're a memby.
YouTube, I am sorry. $5 gets you the membership for the whole month, and when stuff like this happens, you don't have to worry. Also, people will be gifting...
Yeah, when I have to lock down the stream, you don't have to worry. You still have the opportunity to talk in my chat.
Throughout the day, and the gifted members tend to go to the people that are here more often. I don't even know if that's true. I've gotten gifted members for streams I don't even fucking watch.
I
have to babysit people trying to come in and paste spoilers all day. That's
then don't do it.
Blazing Ghost jumps back in as a member. Thank you so much. I hate to do it to the gray names. You guys know I like to interact with the gray names.
No way he's calling them gray names.
Money!
That just lets you know what he sees on his end. He's like, I'm sorry, gray names, right? You lesser guys. I mean, holy, right? And shout out to J Mark. He says 6. Oh, wow. He says 6. I just got your DM. Here's that money you asked for. False, right? False. I've never done that, not once, right? Do not listen to this guy. He's showing up in bad faith, man. Shout out to J Mark.
But I gotta protect the chat. There are people here every single day that don't want to see that, and so we're gonna go sub only over here. Yeah, I'll do it over here as well.
Yeah, do it on Twitch too, dude. Yeah, those gray names, those coupon cutting Karens, they're gonna have to buy their own member, dude. Yeah, they don't matter.
That's great, yeah. And that's a value to you guys as members. Like, I know
Yeah.
not everybody can support the channel directly, but we've been wanting to give more to the people that do support the channel directly.
Yeah. We've been trying to give more, so now you guys can talk in my chat, right? Also, shout out to Cobra. He says, pay me to remove your First Amendment rights. Yeah, well, that's the value.
Money.
Right? That's the value of his streams. You get the right to talk and chat. I mean, crazy, right? And shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. He's been a member for 10 months. He says, great names, a new form of racism unlocked. Well, I won't say that he's being racist, but that just shows that he sees the great names. And like you guys were saying earlier, they don't matter. He said it before. If they're not a member in the chat, they don't matter, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man.
Because it's literally how I'm able to do this full time. So, maybe
begging.
this is enough to motivate y'all to consider jumping in, and we don't have to worry about that all day.
Yeah. I mean, holy motivation, right? To talk and chat in a fucking to type and chat in a stream, you need to be a member.
Lono said get your money up. I'm not saying get your money up. I'm saying, hey,
yes,
it
you are.
supports me, and it gives you a benefit.
Brother, you called them gray names. You said, I hate to do this to the gray names. Like, stop it.
In any case, that's also a great reason for you guys to go crazy gifting, okay? That's a great reason to gift, because there's a bunch of people that can't talk right now that are here every day. And another gift comes in from Sethians, and he drops a 5 on Twitch and gets us to 216. If you guys can get this all the way to 400 today, we'll be back on pace. If you can get it to 750 this week, then we will do another community game night on Saturday night with Madam.
Right. Yo, shout out to Dope, man. He says, all you pathetic gray names, get your money up. Right? Crazy. I mean, dog, like I said, gray names. We're going to have to hold on to that one. I mean, that's a new one. I've never heard that shit, man. Shout out to Dope.
We will play the big walk with you guys again. It's so fun. We had such a good time with it.
Yeah. Filthy gray names thinking they can do what they want in my chat. I mean, yeah, dude, he had to call him out.
And we hope you guys had a good time as well. And Alex drops a 5 bomb on Twitch as well. And gets us to 221. The hype train's continuing over there on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Woo!
I appreciate that. No problem. I
no
don't
problem,
like
dude.
doing it. You guys know that. I'm always hesitant to pull that trigger. So.
Oh, brother, you've been doing it a lot lately.
If you guys don't mind, one of the best ways you can help us right now is to hit the like button. People do not like the member-only thing. It'll make them mad, and I understand it. I get it, but...
Yeah, but...
Money!
Right, you got to get the dono.
Shiv, thanks for jumping back in with a Member Plus and getting us to 222. Thank you, sir.
Memby Plus.
How have none of these hit me? I don't know, Holler Rage. I don't understand that. That's insane. Somebody take care of a boy Holler Rage over there.
Yeah. Hint.
What's good, Lockness? Good to see you. Awesome value.
Yeah. Someone take care of him, dude. All right. Insane. But the begging continues. Like I said, we got a little bit of a bonus begging hour for the Lono segment. Peep this shit right here. I think this was from today, actually.
Man, I would have loved to have gifted to the channel. I just can't score one. Oh, you would love a gifted to the channel. I mean, I'm sorry you can't get a gifted member. For the low cost of $5 a month,
oh my god,
the entire month you can be a member. If you can't get a gifted.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. He's just like, oh, you want to get a membership? Oh, well, just
money,
right? For the low cost of $5, you can buy one, right? Well, then what are you waiting for? I got to play that back one more time. I mean, holy. Wow, kind of bonsai saying it's actually $5.99, right? And shout out to Dote, right? He says, how close are we to... He says, how close are we to the goal tonight? 6, right? Yodelehu. Listen, we are not... There is no goal, okay? The goal does not exist, right? You guys are just being bad faith. Shout out to Dote, man. One more time.
You can't get a gifted member for the low cost of $5 a month. The entire month you can be a member.
Yeah.
If you...
Yeah. Just don't be a coupon cutting Karen, dude.
Get a gifted.
I mean, holy shit. Okay, now here's the final clip, right? This was so much begging. I mean, you guys are going to get begging fatigue from this.
Oh, Spartan, you are a...
Right, and just to provide a little bit of my context, he's sitting at 512 on the Memby goal. I think this was from today, by the way.
Freaking maniac. Are you insane? How many was that? 200?
200!
How do you even do that?
And shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dog. Shout out to Razor Ultron.
He just
200.
200 on Twitch. How does it even let you do that? I don't.
Wow. You must have had a bad signal up in the air, man. And shout out to Ducindo, man. W's in the chat. Holy, you guys know what time it is, right? Quick question to you guys, right? I got a quick question for you guys, brother, right? It's crazy because this is the last clip of the segment. A quick question for you guys.
You guys like pizza?
Do you guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian-style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it $1, roll it out, toss it in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie!
Pizza pie! Oh, buddy, all I can say is, man, the content will never run out. This e-begging bum, buddy, right? Aren't we blessed to have our own DSP in the space? And I say it all the time. How low will Lono go for a dono, right? Let's play a little game right here, buddy. As you guys see, he just got gifted 200 Mimbis. He's already hit the goal. He's sitting at 700 Mimbis. What do you think he's gonna do? I think you guys already know the answer of what he's gonna do, right? I think you guys already know. And he wants to get up here and sneak this and say that we misrepresent him. Oh, buddy, we're just here enjoying the content, looking at the right? Just like in the DSP song I showed you, all the money, it will never be enough, right? It will never be enough for Lono. Just how low will he go for those donos, right? Isn't 700? What? Like I said, what do you guys think he's gonna do next? He just got 200 Mimbis gifted. Oh, buddy. The answer might surprise you, but I know it's not, right? I know it's not because, buddy, we've been documenting this shit for over a year now. We know exactly what he's about to do, right? You should know this. Right? Back to the Lono hour, buddy. All I can say is holy begging. Like I said, you guys are gonna get beg fatigue when you guys see this. I mean, golly, right? Insane, man. I appreciated my brother, man. Again, shout out to Ducindo, man. I appreciate it, dog. I mean, holy W's in the chat for him, man. For real. Crazy. Insane. All I can say is it looks like we're gonna have another Madam stream, dude, right? Hopefully it's not a dud, right? Because there are some dud Madam streams. Hopefully we get another good one, man. Holy, yeah, monthly mortgage goal met. That's what it's looking like.
You don't even have a 200 button. Boom, boom.
Boom.
712. On the
712.
week. What the heck? He just hit the sub goal on Twitch, just walked over and...
I mean, to be fair, I didn't watch this whole entire stream, but I guarantee you he was begging the whole entire stream. Now he wants to sit here and be like, oh, out of nowhere. Oh, you probably hit him with the, this is how I support my family and all this shit. I mean, come on, right? I mean, holy, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, brother. You guys are good, man. I've been telling you that, man. You guys are just bad faith at this point.
The button that said finish the sub goal. It was a new feature that Twitch launched today. Oh, no, I don't think you hit finish the sub goal. I think you just dropped an even 200. You are an absolute maniac.
Yeah, a maniac, dude. Well, he knows this is how you support your family, dude. You know, this is how you do this full time.
So, I don't even know what to say. You are crazy. Thank you so much. That generosity.
Oh, Lono, Mr. Lono, looking for the donos. You know what to say.
Is unseen in these spaces. Good golly.
Yeah, good golly.
You guys need to rally. Okay, you need to rally. You can't leave this on Silent Spartan. All right, Mike on the mic's gonna gift one and get us to 712.
Wow.
Hello. I like money.
Dude gets gifted 200 Mimbis. Wow, this is unseen. I've never seen anything like this. And then he goes, now the rest of you guys, you gray names, you need to step up. Crazy.
You guys want this doubleheader? You want some Tokone? Madam and I beating each other up in Tokone. You want some big walk tomorrow night? We'll do it. We'll do
more
all of it, but you got to get it to 750 without the help of Silent Spartan.
Yeah. Yeah, Silent Spartan. Hey, Silent Spartan, you could just take the day off today, okay?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all, these guys come in here every week saving your bacon.
No. Saving your bacon, brother. I love how he makes it seem like they're saving the audience bacon. Like, brother, you're the one getting the
money.
I mean, come on, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Gray names like me are worthless. In the eyes of Lono, right? In the eyes of Lono, if they're not a member, they don't matter, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
He's a legend. He really is. Gee, many Christmas.
Yeah. I guess he's not enough of a legend because you're still begging.
What just happened? I stepped away for 2 minutes. Yeah, Silent Spartan happened.
Yeah.
Silent Spartan and
Yeah. Silent Spartan is what happened.
And Risic. Risic stoked the fires with
Yeah, Risic stoked the fires.
A couple of singles, a 5, a 50, and a 10. Risic was just like
wow.
Boom, and got the thing going. So
yeah.
we
oh, you see how he looked up at that clock? Oh, we catch him every time. Look how he looks up at the clock.
So
we got him. Right?
Money.
He's like, oh, how much more time we got? Shit.
We don't need people to go crazy right now, okay? We don't need people to go crazy. You need 37. You need 37 members, okay?
37.
You need 7 people to drop a 5 bomb. All right?
Oh my god.
That's it. I don't want these big dogs saving the bacon. You guys have a
but Lono. Beggars can't be choosers.
You should know
All right, what do you mean you don't want the big dog saving the bacon? It's crazy. He's calling out the coupon cutting members.
You could honestly just do a bunch of singles. J. Chris is going to take the first one. There it is. A 5 bomb to 718. Broken Surprise renews for 42 months. Says big walk. And a 5 bomb comes in from Siege Master and gets
out of nowhere
to 724. How did that not start a hype train? I don't know.
Yeah. How did I not start a hype train,
He's
dude?
His own hype train. Coming out of Lurk to ask Silent Spartan if he needs an assistant. Whatever he does for work, I want to do it. Oh, my golly.
Oh, shit.
Hope to renew soon.
Yeah. 37 members, guys. Just need a couple $100, dude.
Yo, what's good, Run It Back? How are you?
Right, and shout out to Francisco Ropes. He says, I'm just praying for a chargeback one day on a stream. Well, listen, right? You know, I truly don't wish any hardship on Lono. And I mean that, right? I'm not being bad faith, but I mean, dog, this begging is just out of pocket. Like, this is some DSP shit. It's crazy, man. Shout out to Francisco.
And Lone Wolf with 59 months is going to land the plane at 725.
Out of nowhere.
I don't even know what I owe at this point. I'll probably just do
just put it on the tab, Lono.
Jaddix does a 20 bomb on YouTube and gets us right there. Jaddix is another one who typically comes in and drops bombs, and thank you for that.
Woo!
And there's a Prime on Twitch from Ain't Got No Games.
Wow.
They are rallying.
Rally! Yeah, they're rallying out of nowhere. It's not like you didn't ask them to rally at the beginning of this clip. I mean, this is wild.
They are absolutely rallying, and Muku drops a 5 on purple and secures the 750.
Woo! Okay, now stop. Stop, Lono, please. Lono, you made it to 750, right? Lono. So now he's at 750. What do you guys think he's gonna do, right? What do you guys think he's gonna do? You think he's gonna be happy that he made the stretch goal?
Can we start where we left off in the big walk? Yeah, I think you just start off where you were. And a 10 bomb from Lone Wolf says we're not stopping. Muku renews with their Prime as well and gets us to 762. I don't even know what we're going to do. I mean, we only have 27 minutes. You guys might want to just like, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, W, yes. Is he telling them to chill?
Tuck it away and save it for next week. That might be advisable. You know, we don't need to go any further. You guys got your double header. You got a talk show with Madam where we kind of talk about the.
Wow. He said, tuck it away and save it for next week. I gotta play that back.
What we're gonna do, I mean, we only have 27 minutes. You guys might want to just like,
tuck it away.
Know,
yeah,
you can tuck it away and save it for next week. That
for next week, dude.
You know, we don't need to go any further. You guys got your double header. You got a talk show with Madam where we kind of talk about the.
Yeah, a talk show with Madam.
Gaming news and get her thoughts. We will fight each other in Tokone, and then we'll play more Big Walk with you guys. Might be a good time to pump the brakes. Save your renewals and your gifteds for next week, okay? I don't have anything else to offer this week for stretch goals. The schedule is a little too full for anything else. Like, it's going to be a pretty long stream tomorrow night as it is.
Fucking sane, man. I mean, crazy, right? All I can say is flat out crazy. Okay, I do have one more little clip, right? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Holy, right? Shout out to Cobra Kai, man. 762 members at $5 a piece is $3,810 a week. Insane. Wow, I haven't even done the math, but insane, right? Okay, I'll show you guys this clip right here. And I know Sponge had something that he wanted me to react to. I might not even be able to get into the Dragon Sword, but fuck it, right? I'll show you guys this. It's been a minute since we've had a low no hour. 1 second, because this was actually wild as well. Let me show you guys this shit, right? While we're right, but I'm telling you guys, after this stream, it's gonna be massive beg fatigue, is all I can say, right? I'll show you guys this shit right here. This was funny, right? This is all I gotta say. This will be the bow on top of everything. No lie.
I said you could put something over there called the doc.
Okay, 1 second. I think this is the timestamp for it. Peep this shit right here. 1 second. Okay. This is it right here. 1 second right here. Let me show you guys this shit.
And another one from the OA. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it says, like I said, I only super chat after breakfast. Last night's cold pizza. Well, thank you very much, sir. We might have to readjust these incentives, though, because your 10 triggers the goal, and your 10 is like 250. So I've got to make sure.
He literally just DSP. I don't know what this guy donoed.
Again, we don't.
He literally just did the fucking DSP. I don't know what currency this is. It just says R20. He literally did the fucking DSP audit. Actually insane.
We might have to readjust these pizza. Well, thank you very much, sir. We might have to readjust these incentives, though, because your 10 triggers the goal, and your 10 is like 250. So I've got to make sure, again, we don't get into a currency situation like we did with the gifting. I'm happy to gift back, but yeah.
Yeah, but your currency isn't really what it's listed as. It only counts as 250. I did the audit myself, so I can't get as excited. Okay, that's rupees. Okay,
you can trigger
your boy Siggs is ignorant.
Goal with like $1.50 or something. So I don't know. Maybe we should do that a little bit differently on the super chat goal. I know you're not trying to do that, the OA. You just like to support and you just like to super chat. I just have to be careful because other people can abuse a situation like that.
Wow. Right. Actually fucking insane, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. Shout out to Mash. You already know that's exactly what he was doing. Sneak dissing Mash, man. All I can say is a goddamn Lono hour, baby. I mean, god damn, right? Is Sponge Leader still here, right? Because I know he wanted me to react to some of his shit. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play a little bit of Dragon Sword, right? I'm gonna play a little bit of Dragon Sword, right? I know. I wasn't supposed to go that long tonight, but fuck it, right? I'm gonna play a little bit of Dragon Sword. I've been feeded to play that shit, right? And then I'll watch Sponge's video, right? I promised him that I would watch it, right? I've been putting it off. I'm here because I'm at work. Okay, bad. You know what? I might as well just watch it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just watch Sponge's stream, right? I'm gonna just watch Sponge's stream then because I have been putting it off for a minute, and I think it's 11 minutes long, right? Also, you guys, I'm going to add a new channel in the Discord of trailers, so you guys can also put trailers and whatnot if you guys want me to react to it, because I really enjoyed reacting to that Black Myth Zonky or however the hell you pronounce the shit, right? All right, I think Sponge put it in the reacts, right? We'll check out Sponge's video. For real. Okay.
The TV mouth is cracked, and it knows your name.
Oh, he's on that Roblox. Sponge getting it done. Game is Pistol Arena. Right, shout out to Sponge. A lot of times I don't be knowing what be going on in these streams, but I know he be getting it done. I put my money on Sponge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It does look funny, right? It does look funny. Peace out, Power Boss. Yeah, COD on Roblox. That's one thing I'll say about Roblox. I know there's a lot of shit that can be said about Roblox. I ain't trying to get into that. But I mean, goddamn, very creative. Oh, Sponge in there airing this shit out. Get her done, Sponge. Yeah, we all know. Yeah, Mellow Rebel just said it the best. Yeah, Sponge gets it done. Damn. Oh, y'all traded there. Yeah, Sponge is... Listen, Sponge always gets it done. That's one thing I'll say, man. Shout out to Sponge. He be gaming, man. Sigs, same. I gotta go, Sigs. Remember to gravel them. Yo, Shinzo is like the ultimate troll, brother. The ultimate troll. Yeah, he be playing the rhythm games. I mean, dog, he be getting the shit done. That's one thing I'll say. That's one thing you can't take away from Sponge. He be getting that shit done. Question, have you seen others like Harmon Smith? Yeah, I have kept up with Harmon Smith before. I have, farm Harmon Smith. The only reason I don't really look into, like, the Nintendo fanboys that much is just because, quite frankly, I don't know a lot about the Nintendo games. You know what I mean? But there was a good time. Like, during the Game Awards, he was coping and seething. I need to check on Harmon, right? Because Harmon is just a funny guy. There was a time where I was fucking going after Harmon. For real. No kizzy. I looked into Colt Eastwood streams and shit, but they're just boring. Boring as fuck. And the thing about Colt Eastwood is, like, he doesn't read the super chats when they come in. So, like, even if someone fucking trolls him, he'll get to it, like, 30, 40 minutes later. Just boring. Right? I mainly try to find the one guys and whatnot. Harmon literally now streams and reposts other people's videos. Oh, really? Really? I need to look into it. like I said, I just don't have any knowledge about Nintendo games like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Colt is boring as fuck. After that one stream that I did not too long ago, because you guys remember when the Xbox guys were out of pocket with the exclusive shit and everything, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna look more into this Colt guy, right? Oh my god, I died of boredom. What I really have fallen out of listening to as well is the Colt Fire podcast. That shit got boring as well. Extremely boring. Like, holy. I mean, crazy. All right. I know some of you guys said AGN. I mean, I haven't really seen AGN that much. I've seen AGN on GameStop, but I don't know, because AGN, he used to do Salt content, didn't he? Right? It seems like he's turned full heel and whatnot. Can't remember. It was either DSP Restreams or Kino Casino. Yeah, I did see at one point he was reposting Kino Casino, and I think he got a shit ton of views. I think I seen that on, like, I forget whose stream it was. Shout out to Cobra Kai, right? He says, if you like the vibe of this, check out Hypercharge Unbox. It's basically a mix of Toy Story and COD. I've seen that. Legit super fun. Check out the trailer/gameplay. I've seen that before. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it came out, like, last year or the year before that. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? With AGN, like, it doesn't seem natural. Like, it just seems like he's posing, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I just seems like he's posing, to be fair, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, for the most part, if you guys notice, I like to do the live streams because I like to see them interact with their chat and get cooked and whatnot. Like, we see it with Hat Guy, and that's why I somewhat like Marlon, right? Pause, right? Even though Marlon is annoying, and I be getting Marlon fatigue. With Marlon will glaze whatever's hot at the moment, right? So Marlon will get on his Xbox shit. He'll show up with an Xbox hat on and shit and talk about Helix, I need you. You know, MBG be getting cooked by his chat. Lono gets filleted by his chat. Yeah, leave AGN to GameStop. That's what I'm saying. AGN, that's GameStop's guy. You know, and I think, and one time I was listening to GameStop, and someone brought up Lono, and he was like, that's Siggs' guy. You know what I mean? Even though I know, oh no, it's Alex is the guy that he really beefs with. There's just some people, it's just a right fit. You know what I mean? And I watch him, I watch GameStop cook him and everything. I watch GameStop cook him and everything. It is pretty funny. And that's another thing. Like, I don't know the lore, right? Like, it's very good to know the lore. Like, for example, like with Marlon. If Marlon says some shit and starts capping, I can be like, oh, that's not true. You weren't saying that last month. You didn't say that. And a lot of times I can pull up the timestamp and felt him. If I don't know the lore like that, you know, shit will get past me, you know? And the lore already is... How many brain cells I've lost trying to keep up with the lore, right? Holy shit, Sponge is going off. Yeah, GameStop's hilarious, man. W's for GameStop, dog. GameStop is funny as fuck, man. The GameStop just keeps it real. That's one thing I like about GameStop, man. Like, you will never hear a take that you've already heard from fucking GameStop. Like, GameStop literally just... GameStop's his own person, man. GameStop's that fucking guy. Marlon bought the affiliate links. I know, buddy. We're on that ass. That's what I mean. Like, with Marlon, we got the lore and everything. I haven't watched Marlon streams in, like, the past 3 days. Shit was just crazy this week, but don't worry, right? We should probably have a Marlon segment. I know that much. I know that for sure. Yeah, huge W's for GameStop. I mean, dog, I tell you guys all the time, his trophy case has been broken. Right? I remember when I first started making the content, before I even went live, when GameStop commented on my video, I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, man. I was like, man, that's my fucking dog right there, man. That's my dog. Bet. Sponge is saying he's going to do Sniper Arena next vid. Say less, man. Say less. Sponge is claiming the
money.
GameStop 6's Hero collab would be peak. Hey, man, I'm down for anything, right? For real. Yeah, GameStop stay cooking, man. That's what I like about Gamesa, man. Gamesa is just his own person. Like, anything you hear from Gamesa, you've never heard it before. Never heard it before. Just some funny shit. Sponge could carry SIGs. You ain't lying about that, man. Yo, W's to Sponge, man. Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat, man. Shout out to Sponge, man. Damn, this video, he showed me this video 9 days ago, man. Shout out to Sponge for being patient and everything. I told you I'd get to it, man. For real, man. I appreciate you sending that in, man. For real, right? Love you guys, though, man. A horror game stream co-op, brother. Listen, I've played horror games on stream. I think the one horror game I played was, what was it? Silent Hill. Was it Silent Hill F or some shit like that? Listen. Your boy Six is scared, right? I get very scared. That's all I can say. Extremely scared. Terrified. I might check out Hellraiser, though. It might be funny if you guys enjoy it. I think on Halloween, I also played that one My Side game, and that shit was flipping me the fuck out. For real, man. But love you guys, man. I appreciate all you guys that showed up for the stream and everything, man. I might check out Hellraiser if you guys really want me to. You know, why not? Shout out to Machine XP, right? That's my dog. Also, shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Always good to see you. Also, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I need to look into the clips that he be sending me, right? Because It's a Hard Nug Life has a real talent, if anything, right? If anything, right? One more time for the one time, right? Why not, right? Why not end it off in goddamn style, right? Why not end it off in a little bit of style? Let me see if I can find that shit. Right, let me see if I can find this shit right here, buddy. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I love all y'all. All of you guys are amazing. This community is amazing, and I mean that, man. For real, man. Love you guys. I hope you guys enjoy your goddamn weekend, man. Number one. Well, it's never wrong. So stop and coming through my chat and try debating through. You ain't got anything ban on me. Put a ban on you. I'm telling you, yo, he be floating on the beat, man. I mean, it's crazy. He said you're rubber and you're glue. I mean, crazy.
Yo, sitting on the anthill, being real for real. I gotta hit the maybe goal, gotta make it a deal. Do a 1 hour play, then I give a reveal. Did I say reveal and not review, not a reveal? Have a read for a trust, so describe what you got. Ask a question, get it wrong, then you get it forgot. Who even are you out? Gonna get you ka-chow. Living in the yesterday, when tomorrow's the now. The thought and true is more narrow than any slide. One of the dark cut cruise my feet.
On your side, hey! Yo, talk that shit, Lodo. He's not on your side. Where I'm coming from, and your glue. On you. Number one, so is never wrong. We'll put a ban on you. Let's forget rule number one, because it's never wrong. So stop it coming through my chat and try debating through. You ain't got me. Yo, I'm about to fucking cry. He says, come through my chat and try debating through. So stop it coming to. Nathan, pin on me. Holy. Crazy, right? Actually fucking insane, man. A hammer time, right? But love you guys, man, for real. And also, shout out to Mr. Round the Twist, man. Prayers out for Mr. Round the Twist, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope all you guys enjoyed the stream, right? I see Chris Davies showing up in bad faith. Love you guys for real, man. All the people in here, Sponge Leader, John Bond, Machine XP, Tribal Chief, The Rage Knot, Chris Davies, Marcoa, all you guys, man. You guys know what time it is, the Rage Knot and everything, man. It's been yet again another one, right? But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.